I'm not addicted. You're addicted. Hi everyone. Hello, hello. Let me say hello. Hi Gail, hi Boone, hi Bear, hi June, hi Mask, hi Phil, hi Ultraplex. Hi Gertz. Hello, hello. Sorry. Oh, I wasn't sure whether I wanted to stream or not, and then I just kind of turned on. I was like, yeah, sure, why not? Okay, I think these are the guys that
Good morning!
Good morning! These are the guys that like, they can spawn like some like little guys. Hang on. Sorry, I'm a little bit out of it. It's min-max seed, so it's a good thing I wake up from a nap. Lexi's just dying. I call that a premium experience. Yeah! Asia's spirit. Ooh, Dex up.
Well done.
Well done, thank you. Well done. Oh, Greymoth, hi. They spawn some little guys, you mean they can give birth? They do give birth, yes. That's exactly what happens. Oh. Well, they didn't do a very good job of giving birth. Unfortunate. Hello, said hello. Sorry, I took a sleeping tablet last night to get to sleep, and then it's made today extremely difficult to function, you know?
Good morning!
Good morning! I don't think I've done much today. I did a little bit of writing, which was fun. Did a little bit of writing, but aside from that, not really a great deal. Oh, I went I went and what did I do? Blah 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 blah. Okay, I forgot, never mind. Oh, I went and I got back a little bit of the progress that I lost. It turns out that I didn't actually lose that much. But you know. Give birth better scrub Lexi 2024 probably. That sounds like something I would say. Should probably raise Hawk. I guess we'll revive him. Best viewers on. Get out of here. It kind of sucks how dangerous these enemies are. they're the worst. Yeah, I caught up on the progress that I lost, and then I was like, oh, I kind of want to play more. And I was like, I can't play more because I have to stream it. And then it's like, well, what if I streamed? What if I streamed? And that's how I ended up here. But absolutely, yeah, for absolutely fucking goobers, they sure are hella dangerous. They really are. The enemies in these parts kind of suck. I did manage to figure out that there's apparently like some cat merchants in these areas somewhere, but I don't know where they are, so whoopsie. You know, it's actually kind of impressive that we managed to get that trap activated. Whatever protection you have on chat is doing overtime. I didn't even see the guy show up. Yeah, it's a... I think auto mod just like suddenly started getting good at like detecting Wow, this level's actually very short. I didn't realize that the first time. Oh, it's these guys. It's these guys, disgusting creatures. I think we have to write their rights to have anime face expressions. I agree with this. I agree. Magic seed. Eee. What will you do? I think that was like dark. Sounds like water's flowing somewhere. What will you do? Stay hydrated, thank you. Feel no pressure from us if you're sleepy, game at your own pace. Yeah, it might be just like a kind of chill stream today. It might be kind of a chill stream. But I'm really enjoying playing this. I went to have a look at some other SNES RPGs I was thinking of maybe playing one day. Oh, not you again. No, it was silenced. Everyone's... oh, this is bad. This is bad. My quick sleep schedule is correcting itself, but that means I am likely falling asleep during this stream. That's okay. That's what this stream is for. That's what the stream is there for. If you're not falling asleep, then I must be doing something wrong. Soul Blazer could be a good one, probably not too long. I was actually having a look at Soul Blazer. I must admit I'm not like super into like how it plays. Oh, not again! These enemies are horrible. I do kind of despise these enemies. I do kind of hate them. But yeah, Soul Blazer was one I was looking into. Illusion of Gaia, Terra Enigma. I know that they're kind of a trilogy. Terra Enigma was definitely of the three the one that was like instantly most intriguing, and then I think Soul Blazer. But they're all like a lot stranger than I would have expected. I was quite intrigued. I was quite intrigued by all of them. I know that there's apparently supposed to be some kind of a save point around here somewhere, but I don't know where it is, so I guess we'll figure that out eventually. But yeah, so Soul Blazer was actually interesting. It has a very I didn't really enjoy how I was playing it, but it's only 10. I didn't super enjoy it, but it's only 10 hours long, and it has a very like interesting feel to it, which I really liked. How does that target that guy over there? What's your favorite relatively modern RPG? Oh, good question. Very good question. I mean, I definitely still enjoy. I think I've played fewer modern RPGs to completion just because the past few years have been a little bit difficult, so I've been a little bit distracted. I need to think. Wait. Yeah, I'm kind of trying to play at the moment. Wait, I know what I could do. I'll check my backlogged. I'll check my backlogged and see if anything pops out at me. Release date. RPG. Yeah, I think I've not played many JRPGs. I tend to only like I guess the most recent ones I played is like Dragon Quest 11, Fire Emblem Three Houses, which I liked both of those games quite a bit. Meow 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 meow. Oh, I got a lot out of Ni no Kuni 2 as well. Okay, that'll do. That'll do as some recommendations. But yeah, no, I quite enjoyed Ni no Kuni 2. I think it was worse than the first game, but there was something very relaxing about playing it. Kind of a little bit like this. Give birth, give birth, give birth faster, give birth faster, give birth faster. Give birth faster. Give birth faster, please. Give birth faster. Never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. So yeah, those I did really like Dragon Quest 11 a lot. I mean, Dragon Quest 11 feels very traditional in a lot of ways. It definitely doesn't feel modern, but it's again like annoyingly. Uh-oh. I accidentally wandered into the boss fight. Whoops. Whoops, sorry about that. Let's give a mental boost to Hawk. And then we'll start here with Hawk going through the... And then I'll give we'll go Hawk, Charlotte, then Lise for protection. Then Dirt Cloud. Smack, smack, smack. Smack, birth faster, birth faster. They're too slow. Gush Blast. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Owie zowie. And then, please. And then let's bust up, let's buff up Elise first and then Hawk, because Hawk's still got to do one more, one more element on this boss, which is this one. Yeah. Oh, and then we'll give I've just spent like the first how many minutes just literally buffing up everyone. Stone Saver. It's a meatball. It's a meatball. Blah 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 blah. You don't have to play the trilogy in order. They're kind of like Shaun of the Dead, Hot Fuzz, and the other one. Yes. I have a feeling like Soul, like Illusion of Gaia is maybe the other one. It just seems incredibly bizarre. Soul Blazer is a little repetitive, but it's got good variety in areas, and the plot's what's intriguing me. The plot is very intriguing. Ba -ba -ba. Please. So far in this boss fight, all we've done is so far in this boss fight, literally all we've done is give buffs to our party members, but I'm sure it will work out quite well this time. It also plays, it's a little similar to the East games, so that leads into that series. Oh, I love the East games, yeah. I feel like I play very little in the way of pure RPGs these days. It's usually games with RPG heavy elements. I guess the Yakuza series are RPGs. I mean, if Yakuza counts as an RPG, then Yakuza would be my favorite, but I think Like a Dragon 7... Sniper, hi, welcome! Like a Dragon 7 is would definitely count as like traditional JRPG in my eyes. I like the boss design archetypes or weird things with single eye. Probably because I liked Kirby as a kid. Yeah, it's very endearing, isn't it? I'm still thinking about said magic seed sent to the item box. God, that made me giggle. Illusion of Gaia has never moved me enough to play it despite owning it and loving the other two. There's just something off. I noticed that as well. I think Soul Blazer was like immediately intriguing and in terms of like what it was setting up, and so was Terra Enigma, and then I again, I'm just like poking around in them. I'm not really playing them. I poked around in Illusion of Gaia and I was like, what? It's weird. It's weird, and reading about it makes it sound even stranger. Why are we fighting Krakow? Okay, we should be pretty fine now. Got this in the bag. Stardust Horde, Charlotte. And then Charlotte heals the rest of us. This boss makes me want popcorn chicken. This game is just like a conspiracy by KFC to get us to buy their products. Oh no, you don't. Wait, why is she silenced? Why can't she cast anything? Oh well, that's fine. She's out of MP! Oh heck, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! Oh no. Oh no, this is not good. Why is she out of MP? When did this happen? Okay. Never mind, we do not have this in the bag. We do not have this in the bag. It reminds me of the boss in Legend of Zelda Link to the Past. It does, it does. We might be in danger. We might be in danger. This might be bad. This might be bad. We just have to hope that we can last long enough to. Oh. Oh, we should be okay, I think. Who at least needs that the most? And then we'll use a Chocolato on Hawk. The bag has a hole in it. I haven't had KFC in forever. So I can't tell if we or not. I actually hadn't had KFC like most of my entire life. But because I'm an adult now and I can buy my own food, it's like, oh, it's my time to shine. I wonder if we let Charlotte die, will she revive with max health? With max MP? Oh, wait, is this the strategy? Die, Charlotte, die! 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 Oh, she's not doing a very good job. Well, it's fine. Oh, heck, poop, butts, 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 butts. Die, Charlotte, die! 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 Things got morbid here in the past. It did. It's not a Lexi stream if we're not wishing for the death of our party members. People underestimate the strategy of let someone die and then revive them. Wrong person. Apparently KFC doesn't do popcorn chicken. Oh yeah, no, ours definitely do. Stop disappearing! The boss disappeared for so long that our party put their weapons away. That's really funny. Die, Charlotte, die! Die, Charlotte, die! Whose attack decreased? One problem with the game, I think, is I can never see like what my party members like are up to, you know? Die, Charlotte, die! Charlotte's dead. Long live Charlotte! This may not revive her with max MP, but oh my gosh, it did! I'm a genius! My brain is just too huge. What can I say? Hey Alexi, that's a big eyeball. It is. I was trying to figure out why before Charlotte was like kept on getting her MP back. I can't believe the solution was actually death. Sorry, Charlotte, die. Actually, no, Charlotte can stay alive now. She is allowed to stay alive. Stop buffing me with that, you idiot. Jesus, Gambit worked. It did. Ew, not again. This guy reminds me of that Cloud Curry villain. Yeah! I wonder if they were inspired by that at all. Feeling light. Stop disappearing. This boss fight is so long. What if the boss fight has like unlimited health? What if we're just stuck here forever? Okay, if the boss doesn't die after like in the next 20 minutes, then we know something's wrong. If the boss doesn't die after 20 minutes, then we know something is wrong, right? Blip, blip. I'm so happy this strategy worked. I'm so happy it worked. How long have you been here? I don't know. I don't know. Hi, Harlequin. Not again. This attack is so annoying. If the boss hasn't died after 20 minutes, then you're legally allowed to go home. Exactly. That's how this works. Imagine if you somehow underflowed its HP. Oh, never give up, never surrender, never give up! Never give up. Why can't I attack? No holy bolts! No holy bolt, that's cheating. Did it just heal itself back up? If this turns out the whole time you needed a couple of X to kill this thing— oh yeah. It is a concern. Hi Lexi, how's the stream been? Hi Convo! Hello, hello. How are you going? I'm very sleepy and my brain is struggling to cope. I'm really sleepy. I'm struggling to like make the words come out that I want to make come out. I probably maybe shouldn't have streamed, but I wouldn't be able to stream tomorrow probably. So you know how it is. Not again! Oh my gosh, this is so annoying. It doesn't— wait, Hawk dodged it somehow? Hawk didn't get shackled. Was it because he used the— was it because he used the attack at the same time? Charlotte, give up. He's gone. Oh no! 8 damage! Devastating. Charlotte, please! Okay, good. You did good. You did great. Well done. Let's buff up Charlotte, you know? She's trying her hardest. She's trying her hardest and that's what's important. I'm about to— I might buff up myself just because I don't remember. I don't remember. I think I've got the feeling that the buffs left for like the entire time, so I don't have to worry about like reapplying them. Which sure would be good. Whoa! Emma! Oh my gosh, literally right as the boss was about to die! We get a 76 months or so and the 26 it's fated to be. Oh, 26 months! Thank you so much for the tier 3! Wow. Yay, we won! Yippee! Yippee, yippee! You did it! The longer the Benevodons are left alone, the more powerful they become. Think hard about where the other 7 are. Uh-oh.
You're good!
You're good! The visual feedback on that boss, as I know it's an old game, so you can't expect much, but still, yeah. Yeah! What was that sound? Oh no, is this music going to play the entire time now? I had a bit more than 10k HP. 10k HP! Oof! Ouchie owie! Ouchie owie. You stumbled into that fight and got in one. Yeah, I feel very proud of myself. It was a difficult boss fight. Give birth now! Give birth now! Give birth now! I could be wrong about this, but I suspect that the bus like lasts until we leave the screen. So I'm just gonna chill here. I'm really happy I did that boss fight. Only took Charlotte one revive to beat, yeah. It would be a very big quality of life upgrade if we could use the buffs on like our entire party in a single cast. I wonder if the boss gets stronger as a real thing or just a plot thing to artificially induce urgency. I actually looked it up. I looked it up before we started stream. And basically what happens is that they get like a little bit stronger. Like their level goes up a bit. Well, it looks like they're not giving birth, so, well, whatever. What can you do? What can you do? I really wish this music would end, though. I really wish this music would end. Bunk bunk. Kumiko! Oh my gosh! Kumiko, welcome Raiders! Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm a 20 fairy. I live in Rainy Lake. I play retro games and horror games. This is a horror game. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Whoa! What were you streaming? What were you what were you streaming? Why can't we use it? What do you mean? Hang on, give me a moment. Give me a moment. I hope you had a lovely time. I hope you had a lovely time. What did you get up to? Sorry. I was distracted by stuff suffering in Overwitch. Oh no. Coda, Coda and Karo, thank you so much for the follow. I joined Cooney for Overwatch suffering. Fuzz, hi, welcome. Welcome. We ranked out even further. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Apparently they have to be on screen to revive them. Yeah, I discovered that the hard way. Bonk. Yatta! we'll just go have a glance around the dungeon and see if we can find anything. Anything else, such as some enemies that give birth, and if not, then then. Then I guess we'll just head off to the next Benevodon, although we might run back to a town. We might run back to town first. What the heck? Everyone's doing so much damage! Can you not use the Famicom from here? I don't know. Probably. I don't know what the rules with the Famicom are. Ow. Oh! What the heck? This is brutal. This is actually so brutal. Yeah, I need to shower and have a doctor's appointment, Sonia. Oh, thank you for lurking, and yes, good luck with your doctor's appointment. Why is everyone dying? Wouldn't it be so funny? Wouldn't it be so funny if we ended up dying and getting a game over now? Wouldn't that be so hilarious? It's more likely than you think. It's more likely than you think. Gosh, wow. They're only like 2 levels ahead of us, but they have as much they have as much like HP as a boss. This is ridiculous. Holy moly. Okay, let's leave. I want out. I want out of this place. Get me out of here! Get me out of here! Sky, welcome! How are you? How did you sleep? Solution is probably to kill Charlotte for some reason again. I agree with this. I don't know why, but I feel like it will solve all of our problems. I'll level up. Yippee! Hi June! Hello, hello! How are you? What have you been up to? Why can't I... Gosh. I've been awake all night prepping for D&D. Ooh! Prepping for D&D and playing WoW. Oh. What class do you play in WoW? I must admit... I don't really play, I used to get into like the older version of WoW, but I've attempted like a couple of times to get into it, and the more modern version I usually get burnt out and bored, so... Welp, Ripperoonie. Holy... Why is everyone taking such insane damage? What is this? I mean, I understand that I'm underleveled for this area, but what the heck? Speaking of being underleveled, yippee! Drink the vaccine! Oh yeah, to answer the question before, no we can't use the Flammy Drum just right here. I think you need to get back to like the start of the map? Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Not a... If they turn me into Moogles again, I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry! Kill them! Show no mercy. Hope the game is going okay. It is! It's very fun. It's at the point though where it's like kind of stressful unless you like go out and grind, which I don't want to do. Cause it's boring. I'd rather sit and struggle. We're playing Wrath of the Lich King Classic. Ooh! Oh, I meant, what class are you playing? The moment where the regular mobs are more deadly than the boss, yep. We're at that point now. Orc! Get up here, you idiot. Part of me would like to get back into Final Fantasy XIV, but I don't know. I think the ship is like sailed on. I think that one's over for me. Chest ever. Yatta! Okay, we should be back at the start. Maybe. Okay, let's go! I really enjoyed what I played with Pictomancer. I really liked Pictomancer. But I don't think I like the story of Final Fantasy XIV. I want to play the rest of Shadowbringers, but I don't know, playing Final Fantasy XIV is kind of painful at times. Playing Final Fantasy XIV is kind of painful. I just got finding all the random junk, a guitar, buying a guitar amp, a mini cabinet, and 1,000 years worth of dust to make my dresser top of monitor. Oh, let's go! Well done! My Final Fantasy 14 house got deleted because I away for slightly more than 45 days. So yeah, same maybe. No, that's terrible. Oh, I hate, I do kind of hate the housing. I mean, I wasn't ever really that invested in housing in Final Fantasy. Seed. But they definitely could have done a better job. Throw a magic item. Mystery seed, we got a couple of wishes. As far as I understand, you get like class change items in from the seeds. But I guess we haven't gotten anything so far. I guess we haven't gotten anything so far. It's fair, you gotta be in the right headspace for an MMO. Yeah, I agree. It's weird, isn't it? But they're not something you can just like get into usually, even though they probably should be. But you really do need to be. You need to be in the mood for them. Oh my gosh, we went through so many of these. Go! My travels, blah 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 blah. You can stay here free of charge. Oh my gosh! Yay! Final Fantasy XIV's housing is incredibly irreversibly messed up. Also, hi Aya, welcome. I shared a photo of Lexi on my dresser top. I'll have a look after the stream. Yeah, I've definitely been in the. I think my problem with oh, I just wanted to save the game. I didn't want to do anything else. I think my problem with MMOs has always been that I've never been someone who can just like lock in and do the grinding. Like once the games start to become like extremely repetitive, then I start to be like, ugh, you know? So I'd often be in this place where I'd rather be like, Benevolbon? Benevolbon? I don't know if this is where we actually have to go because these enemies are like way too low level. Is this where just to go? Benevolbon! It's kind of relaxing fighting like level 17 enemies in comparison to the previous areas. Is this where I wanted to go? My brain feels so much better. Yeah, let's go! It's amazing what like well, this is where it says a labyrinth of ice. Ah. Oh, that would have been. What? I'm not Niccolo. My name is Josephine. Niccolo and I were together. But Niccolo always wanted to join the Noble Thieves. He left for Naval a while ago. I miss him. Since you're here, do you need anything? Ooh, what is that? Okay, this should hopefully make a bit of a difference. I think I think I need to take a decent break from Final Fantasy XIV for once. I've played the recent patch and I just don't have much to desire to keep going for now. I must admit I didn't like what I heard about Dawn Trail. It didn't really, like, setting and theme wise, it didn't sort of do much for me, like, at a glance. I could be wrong. Oh my gosh! What is this? We finally got an accessory! It's a miracle! We might stop getting our butt absolutely destroyed at every moment now. I like a lot about Dawn Trail, but it is really badly paced. C. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I'm glad it does something. I think the problem with with Final Fantasy XIV, just like in general, is the main story is like very much like what am I doing? The main story is like one of the main reasons to play the game, and also it's very much like not an optional thing, you know? You have to go and do it. But the main story is always filled with so much busy work. They're actually like kind of tedious to get through. So even though like I stopped playing around Shadowbringers and I've subscribed a couple of times. And I've kept on buying the expansions because of like every single time they've come out I've been like, oh, I love the new classes and I wanted to try them out. So I kind of got my money's worth out of them. But I'm still stuck in Shadowbringers. And Shadowbringers is like a great expansion. But there's so much like, go to this area and click on this thing and then go to this area and then click on this thing and then go and type into the chat bar, free coupon nuts, you know? And do this like every single day, and there's so many quests and they just never stop. Like if it was just like a visual novel, it'd be so much better, honestly. But like anything that's to do with the main story is just completely boring. I had a solid time with Dawn Trail, but it definitely feels like a beach episode, giving things room to breathe. It would make sense because I know that Endwalker was kind of like the end of the story that they had been building up. Oh, we're out of blah 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 blah. What if I accidentally stole the wrong item? Risk it for a biscuit, you know? I still don't have enough. I still don't have enough. I might actually go back to a town and just save. Well, we have the chance. I can't believe we've finally reached the point where we're running out of money. I should have bought Felice first. Oh well. Wait. Oh, it just doesn't give much of an increase. Okay, that's fair enough. Shadowbringer and Endwalker left Big Shoes to fill. Makes sense. I want to get my Final Fantasy XIV brainworms back because it was very soothing to just go through the main story and wander for a month or two, but it feels kind of strange to someone who doesn't otherwise play paid MMOs much to pay for the privilege of catching up on 100 plus hours of quests. Yeah, that's how I feel, and I don't know, like, I think as well I transferred my character from Tonberry to one of the Oceanic servers, and it was great to be able to play without lag. Like, that was a big deal. Which I really honestly enjoyed, like, a lot. But at like the same time, the Oceanic server is like ridiculously quiet. Like, it feels almost like abandoned, and I was trying to find like a guild to join and I couldn't. And maybe like the Oceanic server, but from what I was researching, it seems like rather than like everyone from Australia like going and playing on the Oceanic servers, a lot of them just stayed where they were. A lot of them just stayed on like the Japanese and the American servers. And obviously like they've got a lot of friends that play on there. So the Australian player base kind of got like scattered between like three different server regions. Yeah. That's true. I did that and was glad to be free at the end of it. I'm kind of glad to not be playing Final Fantasy XIV anymore, because like it's kind of a it's one of those games. But at the same time, it was also like you said, Gail, it was kind of a soothing game to play through. And it was nice to have like something to do, and I did a lot of the raiding, and that was a lot of fun, or it could be a lot of fun potentially. Potentially. But yeah, I once I got out of it, I've just never been able to. Once I sort of stopped, I've never been able to get back into it in the same way. Unfortunate. The fact that it's subscription based has kept me from getting into it. It's different. Lexia's saving. Oh my gosh. Yeah, in Tonberry you'd probably get 180 MS. It was actually more for that for me for a long time, but I think it might have gotten better after the fiber optics and NBN started. I think I'll just wait until they make Monk fun to play again. What have they done with the Monk? Like, I haven't really played Monk since Heaven's Ward, and it was always kind of a weird class to play. But then they seem to just like, I remember when, what was it, Stormblood came out, and I was looking at the Monk changes because I was thinking of what I wanted to play in the next expansion. I was like, we got Riddle of Earth and Riddle of Fire. One button that is useless and another button that makes it less fun to play. Whereas like other classes were getting like all of these cool abilities. Monk got like, you know, and then from what I read, that they just like reworked them like over and over again. So it's like I don't even know what's going on anymore. It's weird because I enjoyed both WoW and Final Fantasy XIV at one time. Indeed, I get the urge to pick up 14 every now and then, but I can't really see myself in the landscape anymore of dedicating so much time to so many facets of gameplay. Yeah, I think my time in MMOs may be over. It might not be. I mean, again, they're a nice like social they're a nice way to socialize, but I don't think many Australians are on the Oceanic server. Most of the English speakers are in Southeast Asia. Yeah, currently the Oceanic servers are useful because they're the one region that every region can visit, so Americans can play. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that. I feel like if I'm not pushing instant content, then what's the point? That's my MMO mindset and it's tough. I also found raiding really stressful. Like, I guess some of that makes sense because I do have ADHD and like I've always had like I struggle with getting like overwhelmed by concepts, by everything that's going on and seeing things. Like I don't know if anyone's done the extreme version of this fight, but if you've done like Nidhogg Extreme, especially back in like Heavensward, there was a bunch of times when like Nidhogg would fly up into the air and then you'd have to like visually search on the outside of the map to see where he was flying in from, which is easy. Like that, it's a big dragon, big dragon, like flying and like about to like swoop on your face and kill you all. But sometimes it would be like I'd be looking and I just couldn't see, and then I'd be relying on like people to like call it out, but if they didn't call it out and then I couldn't see it, then I would there was just like a lot of mechanics that. And then at the same time I was playing with friends and I was having to process like socializing and saying words at the same time. I think if I was playing like the raids by myself, then I would have had a much better time. But I was honestly doing them to be social, and then there's like the anxiety of messing up. So like as a neurodivergent lady, it was difficult, I guess. And I mean, maybe I was just bad at it, but I'm not. It's more that like when I'm really anxious and stressed, it's really difficult for me to process like certain things going on. Yeah. I kind of wonder how much of the enjoyment of the game is just that I was using it as a coping method for a lost pet during the period I played, and how much is intrinsic to the game. I think certain games can be like coping methods. Like, I really enjoyed Yakuza 0 and then Yakuza 5 because I was coping with some things that were happening in my life at the time, and they were really soothing games. And I still love the Yakuza games, but like when I got to Yakuza 7 and I kind of like burn out on it a little bit. I don't know. Monk got broken in 7.0. I don't know about now. I think some stuff just didn't flat out work. Oh no. Something free trial, yada yada, award-winning meme. I keep getting reworked to make it less punishing to make mistakes, but at this point it's just extremely bland. Oh, that sucks. Because I know that they did that with Summoner as well, and Summoner was my favorite class in Heavensward. And then I was really excited for the fact that they gave us Bahamut, but then they changed a bunch of things about like the ether charges, like you could only use them during battle. But that made it more difficult because then you like A, it was something to do when you were outside of battle, and B, yeah, there was just a bunch of things, and then they did something like they gave you like 2 charges instead of 3, and they changed the way that the opener worked. And then when you actually managed to summon Bahamut, you basically had to like stand dead still in order to like maximize the charges that Bahamut did. And then rather than like doing something like every single Bahamut time Bahamut would attack, like he's this massive dragon, right? And the other like eggies, they like will fire like do like a flaming slash or like a windy blade or something. Bahamut would like do an animation that looks like he sneezes, and you can barely like see the damage that he does, and then at the end he just does like another death flare. But you already have a death flare, so it was just like, it was, for me, from my perspective at least, it like made, it was just like Summoner except less fun. And I guess that was like the start of the downfall for me. I also never had friends who play MMOs, so I burn out fast. I think you can actually make friends in MMOs, but it is very, very much down to luck. Big bad dragon. Also kind of didn't like learning the hard way that limit breaks are for the whole party in Final Fantasy XIV because my experience with single player RPGs goes use. Oh no. Yeah, it's a kind of a thing with the limit breaks is that a lot of classes, a lot of people never get to see their own limit break because like everyone will use it beforehand. Like if you're a tank, yeah, sorry, you're not using limit break. Tough luck there, buddy. I struggle sometimes with wrapping my head around mechanics like that. It wasn't that I couldn't like, but it was like so much to memorize. I felt like I had to study. I felt like I had to study each exam before each trial because like people expect you to know what to do. And then even when you know what you're doing, sometimes it could be difficult for me to process. Like I just get my wires crossed, which again, it's annoying. These days you can solo Nidhogg if you played on sync, I think, and even in Endwalker. Yeah, I've seen people do those unsynced. Summoner is probably the blandest these days. I've heard that Summoner is extremely bland. They gave up trying to make Summoner a pet and dot class. I like dots. I liked using the dots. Tanks only get to limit break if the fight mechanic forces it. Yes, exactly. I remember, I'm pretty sure it was Nidhogg Extreme originally where like tanks actually got to limit break because like the final like Archmorn phase was like too difficult to heal through unless you had tank limit break. So it's the tanks are like, finally it's my time to shine. On the plus side, I don't have to blind limit break to the point where when I was DPS I'd always forget to have it bound and someone else would do it anyway. Yeah, it's weird because at least back when I played, limit breaks weren't the DPS limit breaks. It was the what? Limit breaks that weren't DPS typically meant it was a party wipe anyway. The healers like revive everyone, which was always like super clutch. My social anxiety makes it hard to talk to people in MMOs, and I have a tendency to try to do things on my own. Bad experiences of people just carrying me or like forcing end game stuff on me. Oh yeah. If you find like a guild that's just like super casual, like there's a bunch of Final Fantasy XIV is kind of a good MMO for that reason. Like there's a lot of people that do not play that game for the raids. They play it for like dress up. It's a dress up game. It's a dress up game. And I guess that's one of the other things is that I already like got enough like glamours for like every single class. So like what's the point of playing anymore? What's the point of playing anymore? I already look fabulous. I can't look any more fabulous. Oh yeah, and I was really hyped for the Vera, the rabbit girls, and bunny boys. I think the bunny boys actually are cuter than the rabbits, the ladies. But I don't want to play as a bunny boy. But I was kind of disappointed by the animations. But never on. But yeah, no, I understand. I'm going to have a quick pee break. Well. Yeah, I do miss MMOs kind of, but I think as well like the era of free-to-play MMOs is like, it's not over. Like a lot of MMOs are free to play, but like the era of infinite discovery of like all of these different wild and crazy free-to-play MMOs from Korea, they're all kind of like the same, but sometimes you just like stumble upon something that was just kind of special. And like the ability to like discover all of these things. And there was a MMO about cheap potato MMO light sci-fi. No, it wasn't Flife. Wayne? I don't know. Del Dawn? Is that it? No. Cheap. It wasn't a Lords. Space Cowboy Online? It might have been Space Cowboy Online. Oh, it was this game. There's a game called Space Cowboy Online, where it's an MMO, but you played as, so you could choose like a character, and in the cities you played as like your human character, but then in the instance areas you'd play as like a ship, and you'd like fly around and shoot other ships. It was actually really pretty cool, and there was like so many games like this. There was Dragon's Nest was very fun, and I had like a really active PvP. I don't know if I can even find. My favorite MMO was like one called Fly for Fun. I'm not sure what Flyf is happening. Occasionally I get the urge to go back to Flyf, but I think like Flyf spelled felt like that. Back then it was one of the most popular MMOs. It had like a really active forum called Flyf World. It had it's very, very grindy. The point of the game is to grind, but it has like classes that are very distinct from each other. It's kind of a bit almost like Seiken Densetsu 3. Like you start as a class, and then it evolves into a second class that you get a choice out of 4, and then at level 60 you get another choice out of 2 different classes that also play completely differently. And it was very social. Like people were very chatty. It was very active. I went back to it a while ago, and no one was playing basically. No one was playing. So I was a little bit like, what was the point of it anymore? Because like it was very much about like the socializing. But I really enjoyed that game. That was probably my favorite MMO, even though I think I got to like level 60 once. Getting to level 60 was grueling. That game was slow to level up. And then it only remained slow. But because it was so slow, everyone would party up together and kill monsters, and yeah, it was fun. Did you say Flyf? Yes, I did. Speaking of animations, Yoshi P gave Catgirls the Slave Squad. What? The Slav Squad? I don't know what that is. But yeah, Space Cowboys Online was fun. There was just so many. There were so many. Like there were these like free-to-play MMO websites that would like recommend different MMOs, and they'd like give them ratings, and then you downloaded them and try them out for like a weekend or two, and like rather than like spending like all of my daily like hours playing just like World of Warcraft, because I tried to play World of Warcraft because it was subscription. I couldn't because it was too expensive for me. But yeah, it was a fun. I played that too much. I loved it too. It was so good. Reminds me of the original Final Fantasy MMO 11, where you had your job and your sub job. I do kind of want to play. I think I'm more interested in Final Fantasy 11 than I am in 14 at the moment. But last time I tried to play Final Fantasy 11, it required a subscription, and then I couldn't unsubscribe unless I rang up the Square Enix vote line. So, because I was too anxious to do that, instead I cancelled my credit card and never went back again. But yeah, I guess Final Fantasy 11 is like kind of intriguing. It's more intriguing for me in that regard. Life was, honestly, I quit because it was too grindy when I played it at launch. Oh, it was definitely too grindy. I quit it like multiple times, but I just kept on coming back to it because I was like, oh, I'm going to play as a jester this time. No, I'm going to be a mage. No, I'm going to be an assist. No, I'm going to be a mage. I missed the Shin Megami Tensei MMO. I never got into that one. I never got into it. I don't know why, because I saw it all the time. But I was like, not sure. Did it go into the hundreds? I think it did go into the hundreds. That's when you squat with flat feet, tippy toes. Oh, I see. It's the mean way to post for photos if you're really weird online. I see. I'm still surprised Final Fantasy XI hasn't switched to free to play. I am too. I mean, I love Dragon Quest X, but as far as I understand, like the translation is still bad for it. After like all of these years, and we're never going to get it in English, so I don't know. I think they do 11 by buying Krista to buy. Oh, okay, that's a better idea. That's a better idea. I made it through several of the premium ticket dungeon guides in Flife. I think that's how you visit. Yeah, that does sound familiar. The poignant feeling of going back to an old school game that was really important to you in your youth and seeing it being a ghost town. Yeah, and like that there was this like era of MMOs where there was just so many of them. And like again, I never got into like any of them. I'd usually like stop around like level 20 or 30. If max level was like 60, 70, 80, I'd get to like level 20 or 30 or maybe 40 and then I'd stop. Like once the grind started getting, I don't like grinding. You can probably tell from me playing Seiken Densetsu. I like things to go forward. Once the progress like starts to flatline out a little bit, then I lose motivation to keep going. I played like a total hour of SMT Imagine. I remember none of it. I think I might have downloaded and maybe it didn't work or something, and then I kind of forgot about it. I never heard of the SMT MMO till it already shut down. Oh, it has shut down, has it? That's a shame. But yeah, I just miss that era. I miss that era. Like, let me check the free to play section on Steam, for instance. Like, free to play became really popular around like 2010, 2011, 2012. And they're definitely like still making. They're still making free to play games. But like I think the most one, the one that looks closest to like an old school kind of free to play game is Throne and Liberty. Oh, that's why. It's by NCSoft. What was the other game that became popular? Arc something? I don't know. Anyway, I need to go pee. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'll probably make a cup of tea, cup of coffee as well. So I'll be back. Okay. Hello. I could talk about MMOs forever. I don't know why. I think MMOs are interesting. Hello? But a lot of the ones, like, the thing is that I could go back and like revisit them, but very few of them were like good on their own merits. It was often more about like how they made you feel and how they made you like interact with like other people, you know? I'm alone. Where are we? It's been shut down for years now. No. I wish I could get back into silly fun MMO again, but I just can't afford time for it. Yeah. I think that's why I liked, because like I've never been one to like dedicate too much time into. What the heck is that? I've never been one to like dedicate too much time into like MMOs, right? It's just not something I've ever been. I can't concentrate for enough time to do that. What the heck is that? Reaper. Oh. Okay. Wait. But you should be okay. I have Infinity Week Nikki is out this week, I think, speaking of. I'd be hyped if it wasn't another MMO. Oh, I actually am quite hyped for Infinity Nikki. The only thing is that it's not really an MMO, is it? It's like another gacha game. It's like another gacha game. And gacha games don't like... Some of the fun of like an MMO is like seeing other players like running around. Like even if you're not interacting with them, being able to see people like moving around is like some of the fun. You're trapped. Lost to Seiken. Oh no, scary. Flame saver. What do you mean 1 damage? Yatta! Why are we doing such pathetic damage to this guy? Why is he taking so much little damage? I have fond memories of early MapleStory, but looking at the games these days, it doesn't look like I Whoa! Oh my gosh. that was a lot. That was a lot went on just then. Yeah, I think MapleStory was like always too grindy for me, to be honest. I always wanted to like MapleStory more than I did. I like the structure of how like you start as like a weak no-name class and then you get to you get to choose like which direction you go in, but then they kept on like adding all of these other classes that like already start as like the cool thing from the beginning. So that's like, what's the point of playing? Because you've already got the reason for going forward. You're already like Super Saiyan, melee martial artist guy. Lightning saber. Yatta. I put way too much time and money into Maple Story 2. Oh, I wanted to play Maple Story 2. I mean, I did play a little bit of it, but I got same thing happened. I got distracted. It says I have 4,136 hours, including idling time. I'm pretty sure that's under just 2k odd in that game. Oof. That's why I quit it cold turkey. It was just depressing. It does get like that sometimes. I think a lot of games like League of Legends maybe as well for a lot of people. People didn't end up investing like all of this money into skins. And then it starts to feel like kind of depressing, you know? I enjoy watching the YouTube series Worst MMO Ever to get my fill nowadays. Yeah, I watched a little bit because I definitely recognize like some of the MMOs. I guess I feel like in some ways taking like an ultra critical lens to. I must admit I haven't watched enough of the series to actually get a feel, but most of the MMOs that I grew up with didn't like stand up to like critical scrutiny. I think even Life is a bad game, but people still enjoyed it, so it's like, why? It was doing some things that ended up being like quite enjoyable. Yeah, no, cool, it's a cool video series, that one. I thought that these enemies were the ones that were supposed to be like giving us item drops, but they're dying so quickly that I don't know how to. You're trapped. This is definitely a lot less painful now that we've got proper like armor and everything. I played a bit of Maple Story 2. I'm sad it got shut down. Oh, we got shut down, did it? I didn't know that. But I guess it wasn't meant to be. I spent a few $100 US on LOL, which contributed to why I didn't quit it as early as I wanted to. It's incredibly pedantic but funny and really more meant to take the piss out of the cash shop scam games. Maybe find some good ones along the way. Yeah. I think again, I haven't watched enough of that series to comment on it, but it seemed to be like less about like roasting the games and more about like they did always have like a thing where it could often be like incredibly difficult to progress in some of those games because like the cash shop would just give you like such an incredible advantage that it was like what am I doing with my life? Like you'd end up like with I think even if Life did this, and it kind of blew my mind when it happened. Couple wishes. Unlucky. Maple 2 Story 2 got shut down in 2020 in English anyway. Oh, that's a shame. I was surprised when he covered some of the stuff I played or had an eye on. Yeah, it's interesting. There was just a lot of stuff out there. Mana. Pokemon Unite is tempting me to spend money on it, but I'm resisting. I think I feel less tempted. I found this with Valorant. I mean, I hate Valorant. I think I've attempted to get into it like multiple times. Oh. Dex. Oh, I guess you can put stamina up. Ow. I kind of want to check out. It's actually another funny thing. MMOs in general. There's not many new ones coming out. Like there was all of these like, oh, will this be the MMO to kill World of Warcraft? And it's like, no, World of Warcraft isn't dying. But the three probably like big MMOs. I could correct me if I'm missing one. It's like World of Warcraft, obviously, Final Fantasy 14, and maybe Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 surprisingly like feels very old. I kind of the original Guild Wars is like one of my favorites, but the sequel just didn't do it for me as much. It definitely has like some things going for it, but I don't know. So much about the user interface is just ugly. It makes me want to not play it. I'll just go on like, oh, that's the other one, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely getting like, but that's only like maybe 4 MMOs, whereas like a while ago you were looking at like, I don't know, hundreds of them. World of Warcraft is a lich that can't die anymore. It's so strange because like World of Warcraft 2 is probably never going to happen, right? But they're stuck using a game engine from 2004. Like, one of the things that puts me off World of Warcraft every single time I go back to try and play it is that the animations still look like a game from 2004, which is fine. But like, if you're playing as a mage, you're like, oh yes, of course I'm going to use my magical staff to cast these spells. But it's like, no, you don't use your magical staff to cast these spells. You just wave your hands around and then you cast it. And it's like, oh, it's the fireball, but it's just an orb, you know? I spent a total of $1 for essentially $8 premium currency because of this first time purchase deal. Oh yay, let's go. Ghosty, welcome. I'm making progress again after getting demoralized yesterday. I like DSO, but needing a member exclusive crafting bag to have a dedicated craft. Oh, that does sound really painful. I think it's kind of interesting how gacha games are kind of like single player MMOs, right? but you can still play them with like other people. But a gacha game kind of like puts the entire like emphasis on the player, like the single person playing it, and then multiplayer is kind of like a feature that is like added in as like an optional kind of bonus, you know? Whereas like MMOs always used to be about oh, there was that RuneScape MMO that came out recently. I was actually curious. RuneScape style MMO? It literally just released. MMO by the creator of RuneScape. Brady Shores, that's it. Yeah, Brady Shores might be actually interesting to have a look at. I actually got back into Guild Wars 2 last week, and you're right about it feeling old. It gave me a similar feeling to City of Hero. Yeah, it feels very old. It feels very old, which is strange because like at the time it was a very pretty looking game. But I think, I don't know, there's something about like the character designs and then the character designs and the user interface and like everything adding together. It feels a bit old, but not in like a positive kind of way. Old negative. Character design of WoW never appealed to me. Yeah, I agree. Like, I always felt like with the Horde versus Alliance type of thing, I never wanted to play as a troll. I never wanted to play as like a troll or a cow person. They're right about it being a labyrinth of ice. So it's like, what do I... Who do I play as? Like, if you play as a Horde, you're like, everyone plays as like a blood elf. But then even if like I wanted to play as like a troll at one point, because I thought, oh yeah, that'd be fun. But then they've got like weird... Some of them have like weird like animations and I don't know, they just don't look very... They don't look very good. And then I was like looking at like the endgame glamours that people had, and like a lot of them were like massive shoulder plates and like it's impressive looking, but I don't know, I just wanted to like dress up in a poncho or something. When did you last play the game? They did update a bunch of casting animations of last play WoW? It was Legion, which I guess was a while ago now. The last time I played something like Hunter, I couldn't like get away from the feeling that like it always looked like ice coin, useless. That's cool though. It's not just same casting animations tinted a different color anymore. Well, that's good, that's good, that's good. I'm glad about that. I mean, casting animations don't matter that much, but... Oh, actually, no, they kind of do. You're trapped. It's probably obvious, but I'm really enjoying this game. I think if we can get to like through the 8 Benevodons today, maybe, if we can get through them today, then I'll be really happy. Because then we'll be close to the end of the game and we might be able to finish it tomorrow or Thursday. If I did stream though tomorrow, then it would be like it would have to start like later than it did today. Oh, what was I saying about gacha games? because they're kind of like single player MMOs. Oh, the chest. Doing. I'm not sure how to phrase it, but it kind of puts all of like the emphasis on like the individual. MMOs were kind of like a certain amount of forced interaction with like other people, for better or worse. Like obviously it didn't, a lot of people didn't like that aspect of it, but even you could like choose not to interact with people as well, which is always the thing. Whereas in gacha games, it's all about like playing by yourself and doing everything by yourself, and you only really like maybe meet up with another person if you're already friends with them. So in like an kind of like an era where people are becoming like more lonely. I don't know what point I'm trying to make. I guess I just thought it was interesting that like they are making kind of like MMO style games that are extremely grindy and require like a huge time investment, but then there's like no interaction with like other people. I don't quite know how to phrase it. I think something I've been kind of struggling with Guild Wars 2 is that a lot of the combat revolves around managing buffs and debuffs, but the UI isn't very well designed to clearly communicate which player characters and NPCs have which buffs and debuffs. Yeah. There's a bunch of things about Guild Wars 2 that feels very dated. It would, if they like updated the user interface. Oh, the other thing about Guild Wars 2 that's like weird is it still runs poorly because I think it's like CPU limited. Sorry for just talking about MMOs. I realize this probably isn't interesting to a lot of people. I can't stop the info dump. I'm not like super interested in MMOs, but I played like a lot of free-to-play MMOs growing up, so there's a certain amount of like fascination I have with like all of the different worlds that they could create. Around the mid-end of Legion they did some animation. Oh, I see. Well, that's good. They've got a fair amount of allied races, both the Horde and Alliance now. Don't the allied races like require you to like grind experience though? Like you have to grind reputation? Or something? That's what I heard. Zandalar trolls, I think they looked quite nice from what I remember. I only tried WoW for like a few months or a few days. A friend of mine got into it, enjoyed it a lot the first month, then we tried it the second month and couldn't back into it. Very, very understandable. I gotta try and fix my sleep schedule. Thanks for streaming. Good luck with the next box. Thank you! Sorry I'm taking kind of a while to get through this dungeon. We'll get out eventually though. We'll get out eventually. It's kind of hard to decide. It's a good subject, don't worry. Thank you, I'm glad. It's kind of hard to decide what makes playing with others people's online fun. I always enjoy cooperative play and find competitive rather stale and unfun due to metacentrism. Yeah. I think it was just like the knowledge that there was like they might not be like friends, but they maybe could be friends. I think the possibility of making friends in MMO always made them very exciting, whereas now it kind of made a little bit of sense to spend like a lot of time playing an MMO. Like the thing with Life is the MMO that I spent the most time with. And the reason it was so good was the structure of the game is extremely basic. You start off killing these mobs called Ibats that are just outside of the very first area as level 1 with a wooden sword, and you maybe kill like, I don't know, 4 or 5 of them, and then you get to like level 2, and then you can start like going and like attacking like the level 3 mobs. And then once you get like to level 2, then you can go to like the level 5 mobs, and you just keep on like the amount of monsters that it takes to level up each time gets bigger and bigger. But what ends up happening is that because you're going to have certain people like grinding certain monsters for like a certain amount of time, it means that everyone is like railroaded into the same areas. So if there's like this level 14 monster called a wolf, and at level 15 you get your character class. So all of the vagrants, which is like the starting class that the class you start out as, everyone starts out as a vagrant. All of the vagrants are all grouped together killing the wolves, and you're all excited about like, oh, what character class are you going to choose? Are you going to be a assist or a mage or an acrobat or a mercenary? And then you all kind of like get together and discuss it, because you're all kind of bored just killing the same mobs over and over again. And then like a high level player will come in that's like a assist or ringmaster. They're kind of like medics, and they'll give you all of these buffs, and then these buffs make you so strong. They make you so strong. Like suddenly you're going from like kind of struggling to kill the monsters to like obliterating them. And you got this like interaction with these like high level players, and then it only gets like more so the further into the game you go. Like the monsters that you're killing around like levels 16, 17, 18, everyone is forced into the same area, people start chatting. So it's kind of like forced to become a chat room just because it's something to do while you kill the monsters. And like none of the monsters are like difficult enough that it takes much thought. It's the same with web fishing. It's the same with web fishing. I'm sure that people are not playing web fishing for the intricate like fishing mechanics and because they just love fishing. It's because the fishing facilitates people talking to each other. Whereas I think like a lot of modern MMO designs, they very rarely force people to go into like the same area as like someone else. You might have 1,000 players, but if there's only like 1 player per like square kilometer or something, then you're only going to like see someone like running off in the distance. You're not actually like forced to interact with each other in any way. Then the only way you get to like actually go into our group content is doing like an instance or a duty finder, which is fun, but like when you've done I'm just thinking of Final Fantasy XIV, when you've done certain dungeons, like once you've done them 1,000 times, like they just get boring after a while. I think if you go back to like old World of Warcraft, like classic World of Warcraft, there was no group finder, which was bad. There was no group finder, so if you wanted to go to do a dungeon, you had to go to the dungeon and then hope that you could find some people to match up with. But that meant that there were people hanging around the dungeons looking for people to do the dungeon with. So then you'd like be like, hey, I want to go do the dungeon. And then you'd go to do the dungeon with your kind of like brand new friends that you've met for like the very first time. I didn't find the interaction like stressful. Like I think like doing high-end content in Final Fantasy XIV can be kind of stressful, because like if you mess up the mechanics, then you die, and the only interaction people get with each other is by other people messing up the mechanics. Otherwise you're kind of just like all doing your own thing, you know. You have to get the faction to honored, which can be Usually done by normal questing through their respective zones. There is an incentive to get unique transmogs. By starting an Adelaide race and leveling up, they give you very cool heritage. Oh! They all start at level 20. Okay, that seems quite nice. I mean, part of me would like to go back to give WoW another try one day. Cool. I enjoyed making in-game friends in Flive. Teaming up and chatting you to the time sync was what made it fun for me. Like you'd get tired and just sit in air and chat. Yeah, exactly. That's why that was part of like the fun. I remember sometimes like you just fly up to an island in the sky, and you just like go and sit there. It was neato. It was really cool. Hi, welcome! We're talking about MMOs again. Thunder technique. That shit was so common in Flight. Yeah. I guess I like streaming so much because it's kind of like playing with friends as play a single player game or fighting over a mob that rarely spawns and get mad at each other. That would happen in Flight, but I think most of the time, like in my experience, like a lot of the time the rare mob would just kill you. The rare mob would like kill you. Intellect, yippee! Where are we going? Where are we going? I don't know. I'm so lost. When you accidentally grind in a game, when a game tricks you into grinding. See, I couldn't talk to people I didn't know in MMOs. Even nowadays I have trouble with it, despite being very talkative on Twitch. I think I'm very similar. I think it's just like a... I'm thinking of more of like life for fun, right? I think maybe going... Some of the problem with Final Fantasy XIV, mind you, the last times I've been going to like the Oceanic server, and like no one is there. Like it's basically dead. Whoa. The server is basically dead. So I don't know how chatty people are. But the way that I made friends was I got invited to like a free company. And they were just extremely welcoming and talkative. And I was like, wow, these people are so friendly and they're so welcoming that it makes me feel like I want to be... It makes me feel comfortable. It's kind of like going to a Twitch channel, right? That's really friendly and comforting. And then being like, oh yeah, I feel like I could like say hello to people because I'm going to be extremely depressed if a treasure chest drops on the other side of here. I reinstalled FF Online last week because I felt like fishing. Which one is FF Online? Is FF Online? Oh, Final Fantasy XIV Online. I had a friend in Flife that I met in the Mushroom Forest area, and after progressing our characters far ahead with that for months, we still go back to the Mushroom Forest to chat, which was really sweet. Yeah! I worry that whoever I talk to in MMOs will be a min-max jerk to me for not performing. See, that's why Flife was good, because there's no... It's not possible to be a min-maxer, because, like, there's no point in like min-maxing. Like, it's a game about grinding. Oh, poop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Charlotte. Give me a moment, guys. Flame Sailor Hook. We got a buff. We got a buffer. Liz? Then it's time for... Wait, did I buff up Liz? I can't remember. And then Charlotte. Spike freeze! No! Hang on. It's I'm deep focusing on this. Once I'm done, then we should be fine. Charlotte. Yeah, I think that's a problem though. Like, again, going to Final Fantasy XIV, for instance, all of the content that's like worth doing, like all of the chill, like relaxing content is mostly like single player stuff. Like you can't do it with a party of friends. You have to do it by yourself. And then the end game stuff is like raids, and raids is where people can get like antsy with each other if we're not doing stuff right. Like that's where people can start to get maybe like angry. Oh, where's he gone? What is Earth? What is he doing? Owie. Online stuff is weird for me because I used to have terrible social anxiety, and after years of life I got past in real life. No, what's that do? Do we have to attack him with like ranged attacks? Is that what it wants us to do? Ow. Pain. I'm one of the most charismatic people you meet face to face. Online though, this is my first chat that I've been able to talk in without panic. Oh, I'm really glad. That does make me really happy. To be fair, my DPS was ass, but it was my first try. Yeah. Yeah, if people are being jerked to you, that's their fault, right? That's not your fault. Never feel like it's their fault, like it's your fault for being like bad at something. Most people have done like these things in MMOs like hundreds of times. I'm so tired, I don't know how I'm awake. You should go to bed if you need to. Also, your emote's very cute. I have reverse social anxiety now. Oh no. I can understand. No, stop it. No mental boost. Ugly. They're cheating. Oh well. It's really weird being an introverted person that's mastered socializing IRL. Being social IRL exhausts me, but I can do it convincingly that people think I'm being extrovert. But really I'm just trying to get through it so I can even recover again. Yeah, that's relatable. Ironically, PvP in Final Fantasy XIV is kind of relaxing. Oh, let's go! You just team up with a bunch of randoms, no one can see your names, everyone just floats around, tries to kill stuff, no one gives a shit if you level or die. Yeah, I remember that being the experience as well. It's extremely chill. Like, you just kind of like run around and do stuff. PvP is actually like more chill and relaxing than like the other kind of contents. Only 6 left, let's hurry! See, for me, I'm very talkative online after being socially anxious online for years. IRL, I'm still a mess in most unplanned situations. Oh, yeah, no, I get that really hard. I think one of my IRL friends is like that. She's anxious no matter what. Oh, it's hard being socially anxious. Bonnes. Same, I can never get things said right. Like, I'll talk but end up not saying what I was supposed to say. Oh, no, that's very relatable. I think it can get easier though. Like, it's not like a. It's potentially not like a forever thing. Let's save the game. I realized I've basically mastered situations where I could have to talk to someone regularly, like a doctor or therapy, but candid situations I get paralyzing anxiety. I think to be encouraging, I think these things can get easier over time. Like, again, it's not something that you will necessarily struggle with to the same degree forever. Because like I'm autistic and I still struggle with like a bunch of things. But it's definitely, I think confidence is very powerful. And sometimes you just need to fake confidence until you have it. Like, weird as it maybe seems, just pretend to be confident. It doesn't matter if you actually like feel that way. Either way, I get drained so fast IRL. Yeah. It's hard being like that. It definitely gets easier. It used to be worse, but it just kind of get better with age and more ways. Agree. Where do we go now? Oh, we've already... wait. We've already been in the Labyrinth of Ice. What do you mean? What do they mean? Woods of Wandara. Oh, we got there eventually. Working 13 years in retail and constantly being put in leadership positions is what pushed me past my in-person social anxiety. Yeah, I think getting to... I think trying to put yourselves in positions where you can maybe, welcome. I think we've gotten all of these items, so it's fine. I can't believe we started off by going to the one dungeon that didn't have the cat merchants. Kill the mushrooms! The art of bravado definitely helps. Just talk shit for fun and be the first to laugh at your own mistakes. As usual, and you'll have more confidence. Yeah, it's... like, I would say that I'm a very anxious person, but I wouldn't say that I'm lacking in confidence in a lot of situations. I mean, I feel relatively confident despite the anxiety. My dumb brain would feel guilty for faking confidence because I could feel like I'm lying. Oh, bless.
Good morning!
Good morning. I kind of tapped into my personal source of confidence. I try to measure myself a proud lion type of person. Good for you. Yeah, that's awesome. Sometimes you do need to just like, yeah, fake it till you make it. What's the moral of like the Wizard of Oz, isn't it? I was never allowed to watch Wizard of Oz as a kid, so the only times I've ever gotten to watch it has been Yatta! The only times I've ever gotten to watch it have been like when I snuck in to watch it myself. But I'm pretty sure that it's like they all had like the things that they were looking for all along. They just kind of never had like the confidence. Because people keep on telling them that they don't have courage or they don't have a brain, but it was really just like learning how to be courageous, learning to have confidence in your ability to think, even though people may have like done their best to push you down. The more you know who you are, the easier it is to. Yeah, I agree. As someone who works in a bookstore, I can tell you that all of these annoyingly overconfident people are all reading the same 5 books on how to be confident. That's so funny. I wouldn't say that I'm overconfident. But I don't feel unconfident. I think I'm too anxious to ever be supremely confident. But I think that style of confidence sometimes feels like it's like overcompensating for something. What did we pick up? I don't know. I had enough confidence to interrupt a stranger at the Miku concert, which I never used to have, but I guarantee if you ask me to make a phone call, I can't avoid. I can make phone calls sometimes. I think for me the thing that helped, like, was knowing that it's not going to be like, there's actually one good thing about phone calls that's nice, and it's that if you're not feeling comfortable, you can just leave. I feel like we've been in there before. Phone calls scare me more than anything. Phones, no, yeah, I get it. I get it. They are supremely horrible. I can make phone calls sometimes though. Like, I mean, mostly because I've had to. But I was like, well, what's the worst thing that could happen on the phone call? The phone explodes in my hand and then I die. But that's got nothing to do with, like, if worst comes to the worst, I can just hang up. Either good luck hanging up if you. The good thing about it is that if the phone explodes in your hand, then at least you don't have to worry about hanging up because the phone will hang up for you, which honestly is just a net buff. It means you don't have to use the phone anymore. Get wrecked, losers! I'm semi-okay with phone calls, yeah. I'm not overconfident, I'm still learning. I'm terrified of rejection. I really don't handle it well at all, and it makes seeking opportunities very hard and stressful for me. Yeah, I get that. I think if rejection like physically hurts, but here's the thing. I mean, it depends on like what it is, but like it's say it's like applying for a job, right? So you apply for a job and you're afraid of not getting it. But if it's a job that you really want, even if you're disappointed that you didn't get it, if you go to the interview or just apply for it to start off with, like again, providing it's something you can be like bothered to do, the benefit potentially like outweighs the cost. At least that's how I try to justify it. I love that these mushrooms are breakdancing. I hate phone calls, but receiving them at work has tempered my ability to do it. Heck yes, let's go! Stay hydrated. Oh my gosh, thank you. Huh? Wait. What happened? I don't know. I don't know. Did it reset? Yeah, it reset. It reset for no reason. I didn't do anything. The only thing I did was pick up my coffee cup. That's literally it. Oh. Oh, that's a shame. I mean, it doesn't matter that much. I didn't lose too much progress, but why? Why did it reset? I literally didn't press anything. As someone who has to make and take a lot of phone calls, even if you come across as nervous response, that is way better than people who never shut up. The person on the other end would be just be happy that you aren't talking to a crazy person. This is true. This is very true. Oh, my arm. Defeat the Mevalbon. Actually, I can handle rejection just fine. Not my favorite thing, of course, but I don't know if it's age or trauma or something. I think it's something that can get easier with time. Well, this isn't where I want to go. Why is it so difficult to enter this area? Hello, my name is PC. How can I help you? While covering under a desk, gripping the receiver with both hands. It's the coffee cup bug. Oh. Well, we'll come back there later. Okay, somehow we ended up back here again. For me, it's more of an irrational fear of being rejected by my friends and family because I mess up something or say something wrong, even though I know they would never do that. I think... Okay, so... I think this is maybe... I don't want to like give people therapy as someone who isn't qualified. I'm just trying to think of what I would do. But I think like the... Okay, you already know that it's not something that they'd ever do, right? So sometimes the strategy is literally just to like reassure yourself that like, yeah, they're not going to do that. So it's just my brain being mean to me. I think I inherited my mum's tendency to take absolutely everything personally. Oh, it's difficult. It's definitely not easy. But it's not a forever thing. I mean, it can be. It absolutely can be a forever thing. But it's something that you can work on, and if you can't solve it all the while by yourself, you can also solve it by going to therapy. You can solve it by going oh no! The chest! It's probably the worst thing. I noticed in Secret of Mana, I was playing at yesterday after stream. Yes, I have a problem. The chests like appear like much faster in that game. So like when they drop something, it's like, oh, there's something to pick up. If you're aware of the problem, you can tackle it. Yeah, exactly. The worst case scenario is when like you're not aware of the problem. If you're not aware that it's a problem, then but the fact that you've got that like level of self-awareness is awesome. A lot of overthinking chills the fuck out once you hit your 30s, yeah. Yeah, the older you get, the easier things become. So far it's gotten worse. I'm almost 34. Oh! Well, I don't think it's a... Sniper, I think that you're very confident and you're really... Like, my impression of you is not someone that like lacks confidence. I think you come across really well. You have lots of confidence in how you talk. So like that's other people's impression of you. So you're doing everything. You're doing everything right. I think it will get easier. For you. I'm trying. It's difficult trying to say the right words while you're trying to also beat up grubs and pray that the emulator doesn't crash. Doesn't just randomly restart again. I have ADHD and I'm likely undiagnosed autistic. Yeah, it's difficult, but things can definitely get better. It's okay. We're all neurodivergent here, basically. Neurodivergence is like it's like JoJo stands, right? They all attract each other. We all end up becoming friends with each other eventually. I never expect anyone to be good with dealing with their problems. I just hope they try to deal with them, otherwise they'll never be free. But I certainly want to be fair to people and stuff like that. Yeah. I think you'll never be completely like free of problems, but things can get easier speaking from personal experience. What useless item will be in this chest? Damn, I didn't know we had a stand. What is your stand ability? Stop buffing yourself, idiot! They always stop buffing each other. It's not fair. A bigger gun. Gun. Giant turtle shell. One thing I've learned is that everyone is more likable than they think. Yes, yes, exactly. Every single person is way more likable than they think that they are. Especially everyone here. I think like doing like self-affirmations can actually help. Like trying to be like, yeah, I am confident, I am likable. People aren't going to leave me. Because of just of how the brain, from what I understand, the brain like processes like negatives. If you say a negative enough times, or if you say anything enough times, then your brain will believe it to be true. So saying things that are positive, like I don't know if I'm that confident, really. Like, there's probably a lot of things I wouldn't have the confidence to do, but I'm still going to say that I feel fairly confident because I do. Even if you probably like put me in a certain situation, like go and talk to that person, I'd be like, no, sorry. Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Oh bless. I will say I do better socially when I am with someone I trust. I think, Sniper, I think you're extremely likable. I think you're extremely likable. You're a lovely person. Everyone here likes you. Everyone that you meet is going to like you, basically. I mean, like, there'll be some people that might not like you for whatever reasons, but they suck, so, everyone here is extremely lovely to be around. I'm always my own worst enemy. I'm pretty sure part of the problem is an autistic brain never shuts up. Yep. It just thinks 24/7 and a neurotypical brain does not, so it does not ruminate on things. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. My stand is hyper-focused on random shit for several months at a time. That sounds like an amazing stand ability. The only way to quiet my anxious brain is to sleep, so I sleep a lot. If sleep helps you cope, then enjoy those naps. I think another thing that maybe helps me is that I kind of realize that if I don't do the things that I like, then they'll just, if I don't make the things that I like happen, then they're not going to happen. Like no one is going to make them happen for me. Um. Oh. Wait, didn't we just find a oh no, that was just a regular statue. I don't know about that. I have ADD, brain does dumb things always. It's okay, I have it too. It's okay. We all relate to, on all, but yeah. Most of us relate to it. You can only do your best, right? You can only do your best. I kind of realized that, like, if I don't make things happen on my own, then they're never going to happen. So my desire to have things happen overwrites the anxiety that I feel. And then when you realize that you can actually make things happen, if you want to, then it really helps boosting that confidence up. Well, this looks like a boss fight. Never mind. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh. Why does this music sound like Sonic music? Why does this music sound like Sonic music? No, stop it! Let's mental boost Hawk because he probably needs it the most. And then we'll buff up protection on Hawk. Whoa! What's that damage? Elise? You'll have to, again, forgive me, it takes a bit of concentration to do this. Rumpkin! No! Blah blah blah. It's sometimes I'm enjoying this cooking art my brain has decided to go to after my emulation arc. This is like when I got into fighting games last year and I was like looking up every single thing about fighting games. Even though I was too anxious to play them. My stand ability is the lack of inner monologue utterly failing to stop me from overthinking things regardless. It's not a very practical stand. I think that's an awesome stand. Autism is a superpower for some people. Plenty of the greatest geniuses in history were probably autistic. Potentially, yeah. With me, it feels like I need to basically take like a mental note on everyone I meet on what is okay and not okay to say specific to each person, and I'm not allowed to take shortcuts like make a generalist that are normally okay and do around people. That's the thing. I think you could just be yourself. You might. I think sometimes people that are neurodivergent can be like hypersensitive to rejection, so small things can be perceived as a rejection that's not. Like rejection sensitive dysphoria triggers whether it's an actual rejection or not. So something that you perceive as to be a rejection can also make you feel just as bad as something that is like an actual rejection. So again, I guess it's like a confidence thing. You obviously need to be like sensitive to like other people and their feelings. Like you don't want to be insensitive, but think about like most of the time you might be like, oh, is this thing annoying this other person? And it might be annoying them, but it also probably isn't. And even if it is, it might be a kind of a if you're not actually like doing anything that's like wrong, and you can kind of like determine like somewhat objectively what is and isn't stuff to do, then you can kind of reassure yourself like, yeah, I can just keep doing what I'm doing, and if I keep on noticing something, then this is getting a bit like heavy for my brain, so I need to change topics, unfortunately. Who have I? I'm pretty sure I applied it to everyone, so let's buff up. Let's buff up. And then buff Hulk. I like the pump guy. Me too, me too. Thanks for all the kind words. It means a lot. I'm glad. I'm really glad. Okay, I think we're pretty much done now. Oh wait, did uh-oh. I kind of don't mind if Elise just stays asleep. She'll wake up eventually, right? Suddenly pumpkin. I need to figure out how to put my hyper focus and project brain to work for me. But how to actually do that is still sketchy. I think this is too much for me to think about while I'm fighting a giant pumpkin. Unfortunately, brain not shutting up is an autistic thing. It's both. It's both. Kind of where the common link is. Either way, your brain will pick up everything trying to decipher it when normal brain just accept it. I'm trying to put my obsessive neurotic brain to work on music, but I'm still crawling uphill through the difficulty curve of understanding hardware and software. Whoa. It's okay to take things slowly. Like, you don't have to understand everything all at once. It's okay to just do a little bit. And like when you're at school, you go to a math class, and then the first day they teach you something, and then the next day they teach you the next thing, and then the day after they teach you that thing, and then they maybe teach you like new things for 2 weeks, and then at week 3 they start like trying to like give you exercises to like reinforce the new things that you've been learning, right? But if you like miss a singular lesson, then that means like you basically have to like work at the same pace as like all of the other people that are doing the thing. as an adult, you don't have to do that. You can just do things like as you feel like it. It's kind of like when, how I was saying the other day, I had to like take my time and like not and like not what is it? Like learn that it's okay to not have to like do a puzzle all at once. Like when learning that it's like okay to stop doing that thing and then come back when you're feeling less overwhelmed. Because sometimes the best thing you can do when you're overwhelmed is just like take a break from it and just do something else. Ow. It's kind of hard for people to annoy me. Of course, I might trash talk a bird at my window because it doesn't understand and it's fun. That's true. It is fun to trash talk stupid, annoying birds that don't shut up. Unrelated but equally important, one of my XCOM squad members obtained the name Pancake. That's amazing. I love that. Yippee! Oh, never mind. I thought it was over, but it's not. Bumpkin. I'm not sure if that's a vanilla nickname or because of the mod. This boss fight takes some time. It does. It's taking its sweet time. Time to make pumpkin pie. Focus on the pumpkin girl. Okay. Okay. I got this. I miss school. Life was simple and easy to live then. Self-directed learning is hard. It's actually one of the... So... What was it going to say? I think that university is like a very optional thing. Like, the qualification's nice, but a lot of jobs don't need the qualification. And the resources that you get from a university are very good, but it's not necessarily stuff that you can't get elsewhere, right? But what the university provides is direction and structure. And that direction and structure can be like extremely beneficial. I have so much trouble learning anything without help because of my ADHD. Oh, I guess the other thing is I keep forgetting that like places like America don't have, not that it's free in Australia, but like because of HEX you don't have to worry about it until you're earning over a certain income anyway. But yeah, it can definitely be if you need the structure, then it can be very helpful. No, stop it! The lack of a roadmap to an exact learning goals is the hardest thing. Yeah, I think that's why, like, again, it's not always about I can't tell, no. Did I buff myself with fire? cannot remember. I think I just bundled into a more organized mindset without doing tertiary, though obvious without having that formal education means my structure is different. I think it doesn't matter which way you get it from. Like it can be a helpful thing. Oh, stop putting me to sleep. It's not difficult, it's just annoying. It's just annoying. I might start using Charlotte for Holy Bolt in a second. Spamming Holy Bolt. Did I give her a mental health boost? Let's give her a mental... Let's give her a mental breakdown. And then cast Holy Bolt on cooldown, basically. Mimi. Oh, that emote is so cute. Oh my gosh. Settle pedal. Settle pedal, please. Get it because it's a giant pumpkin. It's a flower boss. So settle pedal. You're right though, I'm aware of the difference that a level of education gives you, and I'm a little bummed I didn't pursue it. I think it's like there's definitely benefits. There's big benefits to going to university, but it's not the only path. It's just kind of a useful one. I think the way that it's portrayed is maybe like something necessary. I don't know if people are... I hear more people being like, yeah, no, I can't see the point of going to university now because you don't need it for anything. Like you get a Bachelor of Arts and what does it give you? A job at McDonald's or something. At the time I believe my mum said I was not academically minded. Oh, so it's better to enter the workforce, something like that, and it made sense to go into like an admin role. Not that that worked out. Oh. This boss is so slow that I'm falling asleep. Also, it keeps doing like the low health flash. It keeps doing like the low health flash. Stay hydrated, thank you! Sana, hi!
Good morning!
Good morning! Poison, stop it! Stop it! Oh my gosh. This is exhausting. I would like this boss much more if the heads on the stalks weren't so derpy. Why do they have lips like this? Why are their lips like that? Hi Sana! How goes everyone? Even music still sounds like it's your theme. This is a very... It feels like it should be chill, but it's not. It's like what if the medieval pumpkin boss lasted like an hour? That's too much health, it does. It's one of those bosses that, Lisa, what are you doing, you idiot? Pumpkin has too much spice. No! It's too spicy for me. When I was in high school during the 2000s, you have to go to college was always seemed to hear. Everyone went to college and our lives still suck. We're like, well, that was a lie. Yeah, it's not something that I think you should probably do for the qualification alone, but it can be worth it for other reasons. Like I did history and like religion and media studies and I thought they were very fun. The media studies was like, why did that do so little damage? Oh my gosh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. It's like a damage but it doesn't do much, just hopefully exhausts your supply and no interest in the fight. Yes! Well done, thank you! Yippee! Only 5 left, don't stop now! We're not even halfway. We're not even halfway! Ba ba ba. Ba ba. I still haven't, I don't think I found a single class change item yet, and we're getting close to the point where we need class change items. We need the class change items. Where are my class change items? Dark Castle. Ooh. Ew. What? Where? How? What is this? Where are we? Crystal Desert. I don't even know how we ended up yet. Oh, 5 more pumpkins? Nah, no. Get deaded, loser. Of course I'm not all-knowing and took us to your major. I'm sure university is great if you know exactly why you're going. Yeah, it's good if you, like, if you want to do like animation or something. If you have like a specific career path in mind. But I would also say that I have no regrets for all of the study that I did. In fact, it was Mole Bear Moors! The moles of the Mole Bear. I just want to go to a town and save the game. Post-secondary in the youth is pain because you are forced to take generals, most of which do not pertain to your degree in the slightest. I think we have to take electives as well, but they're like the best part. They were the best part for me. Because I got to choose like all of these. Like I'm someone who's very interested in things, so. Oh, I'm so tired. I want to get through like most of the Benevodons tonight though, so that next time I can maybe finish the game. We're making so much progress, but this part's just kind of slow. I considered doing history, but that isn't a career, it's just a subject. It definitely can be a career, but yeah, it's kind of difficult, you know. It's not the kind of it's not the kind of subject you do if you want like a job at the end of it. But there are things you can do, like I'm qualified for like the I'm a qualified like historian, so I could start publishing like
Hello?
I could start publishing history articles in journals if I wanted to, and get paid for them. That sounds stressful. Hi Don, hello. When younger people ask me about college, I just tell them to know why they're going. Yeah, I agree. I might have been able to afford college if I did not have to waste money on classes that didn't pertain to biology. Oh, I don't know why, but I just imagined you study law and for some reason Alexi the Fairy attending law made me laugh. Maybe I should have done that. I did do a couple of subjects relating to legal studies. It was fun. Where is this? I can't access it. It's not letting me. Oh, who knows? Who knows? I guess we have to go through here somewhere. I don't know. Oh my gosh, I'm sleepy. I'm EP. I hope we have enough energy in my... I hope I have enough like energy to make it through. I don't know where I'm going. Anyone that's played this game before, am I heading towards like a dungeon? Or am I just like going to be wandering around the forest for like 20 minutes? I'm not against general education, but I am not okay with being forced on someone who is adamant on— yeah, exactly. Legal studies are basically goodbye free time forever. I think I mean, I've never had any like interest in being a lawyer or anything to do with law, although as you said, like Lexi, attorney at law, does sound really funny. But I remember people saying that people were crying during the legal studies exam because it was like 90% of their grade. Like a singular exam. I think they changed it, but like there was so much pressure on this one exam that your entire semester of study came down to doing good once. And you know how exams are. Did you mean to go to the tower? I think so. It wouldn't let me enter it from the world map as far as I can tell. Unless this isn't... I don't really know where I'm going. Maybe I'll just choose a different one. Once you study legal, you're in all the way unless you quit, but like no, it just becomes your life unless you specify. Yeah, it wasn't something I was ever interested in, so it was something that was never going to happen. The only subjects I kind of did that were kind of like tangentially related were just out of like personal interest. This game looks really fun. It is very fun. It is very fun. I really enjoy it a lot. I think I'm trying to go to the tower, but I don't know if it's going to let me. So I'm just hoping that if I keep heading in a direction, that will take me to where I want to go. I don't think these enemies are barely even worth killing at this moment. Oh, they give a little bit, that's fine. Every bit of experience helps. I think you can just land at the tower directly. Really? I tried doing that before and it wouldn't let me. Maybe I just wasn't doing it correctly. Well, let's come back there later. There's a bunch of like icons. Some of the icons you can just like land on directly. And it's fine. Oh, we've been here. I recognize this place. I should probably head to bed. Good night, Sniper. Sleep dreams. Thank you so much for hanging out. Why isn't it letting me land anywhere? We've been here! I think you have to let to get to land at Palo. Oh, I see, okay. That makes more sense. There's always like a section of these old games where you're just like wandering around the map being like, where do I go? Celestial Peak, that sounds promising. Wait, no it doesn't. It's past my bedtime, but it's way too hot and muggy to sleep. Oh, I hate that. Navigating this map is such a pain. So deepy. I'm so deepy. Okay, hopefully, hopefully this time. Have we even saved? I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't think we probably have because we're not at max health. Save the game, yeah! Okay. So it has to be around here somewhere. I do kind of wish it was just like an arrow telling me where to go though. I just want to know where to go. Keep going to the north and you'll get there. Okay. Back. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Other north. They definitely make it sometimes rather confusing. I guess it's just like, well, you need to explore, but I've explored these. There's nothing to explore. Every screen is basically the same. There's no chests. North. Something I love about limitation on sound is how composers make use of the percussive sounds. It really hits hard and brings it together. Yeah. We'll get here eventually. Wait, this looks promising. This looks promising! Yay! Well, they're still late, so... Gust Hall. Oh my gosh! We made it! We made it! It's a miracle! It's a miracle! I don't believe it. Yippee! Copper Knight, die! I like how the Copper Knight has like that expression, it's so goofy looking. Nice, 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 nice! The SX is extra weird though. Wait, these enemies are so easy to kill. In comparison to like some of the other ones. It's a story, thank you so much for the follow, thank you. Game Boy Advance has so many limitations, but they nailed emulating instruments. They somehow got to make accurate banjo sounds while they struggled to do the undesk by the same composer. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Wait, what's this way? The Mana series is so nice looking. It is. It's really lovely. There's such beautiful games. I think this has to be like one of the best looking like pixel games of all time. funny elixir. Bahamut Lagoon is very pretty too. Oh, I was looking into Bahamut Lagoon, yeah. No, it looks gorgeous. Okay, I keep forgetting that you can't use those while it's silenced. Doink doink. Ah. Wait, what's through here then? Oh, who knows? Who knows? The way that these dungeons work is just mysterious. It's not this way. I don't know how we managed to accidentally leave the dungeon. The contrast between the level 8 enemies compared to like the level 34 enemies. This area seems like it would be good for grinding, because these enemies are easy to kill. Stamina, yippee! Oh, I keep forgetting. I can't. Stop silencing me. It's rude. Oh my gosh, wouldn't it be like so funny if I just got died and got a game over? Or would it be like so? Wait, I'm going to drink my coffee and see if let's see if the emulator resets again. Nope. Seemed to be fine that time. Oh. I can't believe those jerks at Science Lexi. I know! How dare they? Also, I found out that there was a Mega Drive Street Fighter 2 game version that used the psh drum sample from this game, and it's used on every music in the game. It's horrible. Oh no! That does sound quite funny. It's like the basement music from Resident Evil Director's Cut. It's iconic. Where am I going? Where am I going? I don't know. Coffee make that resets your emulator when you drink out, but it sounds like an SCP. Oh no. Is my coffee cup haunted? Is it haunted? Hawk, what are you doing, you idiots? Why is he like this? Why is he like this? He's just staring at a corner. I think it's mostly west and then south. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think these dungeons are like designed in a way that's just like It feels kind of almost like a bit nonsensical. I'm not sure how else to describe it. Like there's not much there's never anything to find in the dungeons except like more enemies and dead ends because there's no treasure chests. It's probably the only thing that I really don't like about the game. And it's not even that big of a deal because it's still incredibly like fun. Ow. But it's something I would like to see. Not that there's any improving on it because it's like an old game. I guess they did kind of improve on it with the remake. Because I know that has like chests and like items everywhere. I'ma try sleep. Night everyone, have fun with the stream. Oh, good night, bear. Sleep dreams. I think that's mostly okay. Oh, I missed the message from before. Whoops. Absolute buffoons. They ran out of... What am I doing? Is that a dead end? You know what that means? Ambush, yeah. It's where I wanted it to go. This does look this does look like foreboding and ominous, like a boss fight could be on the horizon. I wonder if there's like a save point in here. Nope. Wait, what if it's through here? Oh no, it's a boss fight. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. She would use Square Soft. I recently tried some of it. I started to like it until I got to the part of the game where the eyes and some of the worst in any manner series game I played. Why are they like this? Huh? What's going on? Where are we going? I didn't pay attention. We're going on an adventure! Oh, whoa, this is cool! Flame would probably work against him, right? I don't know if mental boost actually like does anything, but we'll see. No, I'm trying to... Thank you. I don't know what they're weak to. Wait. Okay. Protection! I wonder if your dragon crashes into the party wipes here. Probably. Ow! Zoe, Zoe! Wait, it's really bad if I die here. Oh, please, Charlotte. Wait, no, not lightning saber. We want earth. We want earth. We want to give everyone earth. Oh, that's mean. Yeah, I constantly get stuck on geometry, waste all MP on literally nothing. The fight's over, next one is on the other side of it. Oh no! That does sound quite painful. Wait. Time for heals. Okay, thank goodness. I would have panicked. I would have panicked if I thought it was like frozen for a moment. The ability to... Hang on. Ow. Thunderball. There's also the ability to jump on higher or lower platforms. It's supposed to sync with your... Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I can't. I'm struggling to multitask enough to. Oh, oh wait! I just realized something. Because that's a magic attack, then this boosts that. That makes a lot of sense. I realized I didn't explain that very well. The attack that freezes like the screen. Did I buff up Charlotte? I can't remember. The attack that like boosts is a magic attack. Yeah. So it counts as like that's a massive deep. Oh. I'll figure things out eventually. Focus the fight, yep. Focus the fight. I don't know why it took me so long to realize that. Probably because it's not obvious that it's not obvious at all that that those special attacks are magic. Someone did tell me this earlier, but I just didn't connect the dots. You know? I assume that's how it would work anyway. I finally stopped playing XCOM for the evening, just went into Cindy progress sleep for like 3 hours and I was like, just one more mission, just one more mission. Yeah, it's so fun. Hawk, what are you doing? Just use your stupid stinking ability. Really what? There's also an ability to jump on high or lower platforms. It's supposed to sync with your enemies. Sometimes they just won't get stuck up or down and go, oh no, that does sound painful. Does each screen count as like a different, does it remove all buffs? I can't tell. What? What? Also, but possibly. I can't be bothered reapplying them. Ka-ching, ka-ching. It's over. Wait, what's over? What's over? Well, Alkaid. The run. Oh, I see. There's no coming back. Yeah. I think it's pretty doomed. Ow. Stop damaging me! Boink, boink. I will say the game has picked up some serious momentum ever since you got that heal. Yeah, the healing did help a lot. Kill him! Oh, we're about to need- we need Charlotte to die. Charlotte, I need you to die. Because you're out of MP, so you're now useless to us. Hulk, what are you doing? No! No again! If this removes your buffs every single time, I don't care. I think it does because it's like a separate screen. I think it's like a separate screen. It's that time again. It is. Die, Charlotte, die! Die, Charlotte, die! Die, Charlotte, die! It's the time you've all been waiting for. Charlotte's nearly dead, yippee! We can give him... We can give Hulk a honey elixir. Yay, she's dead! Now we can get full MP back. This is the ultimate strategy. TB! It's what she would have wanted. Exactly! We're just giving Charlotte what she would have wanted. Here's a strategy. Have your bird eat the other. That does sound like a reasonable strategy. Ow. It takes so long. It always comes back to 4 somehow. I was playing a game today. I was playing Dark Cloud 2. And yeah, it starts off with 4. Somehow. Dog Hunt 2. Have you heard about Atlas? Atlas? Do you mean like the company, or are you talking about something else? I don't... If it's not... No, I haven't heard about whatever is going on. Hurry up and die, please, I'm begging you. There's a brand new MMO on Steam that's still in development called Atlas, and it's just a goofy 2000s Korean MMO. Oh, wait, okay, I have to have a look at this. Remind me to have a look after Steam. After not Steam. After I beat this boss. the world's longest boss fight. The world's longest boss fight. Die, Hawk, die! Die, Hawk, die! Just kidding. Hawk is a valued member of society. We'd never let him die. Ow. $2018 apparently. Oh! How did you beat the cloud boss? I did, Nemo! Welcome, welcome. That was the first thing I did. The fart cloud is dead. Fart cloud is dead. Long live the fart cloud. Whoa! The damage though. Yay! Okay, it was good to know that like the screen's transition did seem to like remove our buffs each time. Let Charlotte die! Die, Charlotte, die! Oh, we're past that, yeah. Actually, let's save first, and then I'll do a quick Google. Defeat purple mother ones. Defeat the Defeat the beneficent. Save the game! Save the game! Defeat the beneficent. I got that one on wishlist. Ooh. Hang on. Oh, that does look like a Korean MMO. Oh, that's cute. Okay, I might have to check that out. Enter the World of Atlas, a single-player online RPG where you fight with or against friends. Oh, cool. Oh, we're nearly there. I think we've been here before. Yes, we have. Oh, you missed a single S. What did you get? I'm not sure what came up for you. I'm not sure. Wait, what? Get me out of here, Fabi! Another Korean MMO, but shit. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, Frostbite Fields. We've done. Whatever. What is here? Oh, I think I remember. There was like, there was something to do with the gnomes. We must go find the gnomes! I've got to start preparing for meeting stuff. Have a good rest of the dream. Bye, Ghosty! I hope the rest of your day is wonderful. Yay, one experience! One experience! Yippee! It's kind of nostalgic going through like these old areas. Stop it. And just murdering everything. I think this is where I want to go, maybe. I'll never miss an opportunity to save the game. It has to be around here somewhere, right? Surely. 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 Gnome soldiers, all engineered on board from the genes of the best gnomes out there. We must stop the gnomes before they become too strong. I hope this is actually where we need to go because I'm going to be really sad if it's not. I'm going to be really sad. But it looked like this was where it was on the map. It has to be. If this game makes me sad, I will be sad. Yeah! It can't have me sad, so there better be something here. There better be something here somewhere. Please, no cyberbully. Stop level 5 enemies, please. I'm begging you. I am begging you. I just want to fight but never won. I am kind of amused at how they explode into like piles of bones. It's always nice to see, you know? Okay, this was not the way. This was not the way. What do you mean I can't use the magic? Oh, I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy. Let me see if I can find Game Flex Guide. I should just keep the guide up, I keep forgetting. There's a walkthrough on GameFAQs that is just basically a walkthrough, but it's actually kind of the best one. Because... Lie to... Oh no. Okay, so we're absolutely not in the right spot. Okay, good to know. Why can't we use a magic rope to get out of here? What's the point of you? We just have to backtrack. Or we could just... if we... Oh no! What a tragedy. Thanks for the stream, Lexi. I'm going to get some sleep if I don't catch you in the coming days because of the holidays. See you then. Take care. Oh yeah, that's right. It's Thanksgiving, isn't it? Maybe I should save the rest of my streams until afterwards. But yeah, have a good sleep, sweet dreams, sweet dreams. I'm wondering if I should go for streams if sweet dreams are coming for me at the moment. I'm kind of sleepy. Now, where did I want us to go? Fly to Beisel? That fly... Oh, there we go. No, this isn't what... Is this where it wanted us to go? You should land in a separate area of Mold Bear Highlands. I'd like to buy over, but don't land there. Instead fly north and the Seth should change to Cleft of Earth. I don't know. Actually, this might be the different area. Because this, I've definitely never seen this before. Or have I? I don't know. I don't know. Your sleepiness is contagious. No. So I wish we could run past some of these enemies because it's kind of annoying to fight them. But oh yay! We did it! Yippee! Okay, I think this might be the last area I do for tonight. Kill, murder, die! Kill, murder, die! I might need to take a quick break as well. Whoa! Big damage, bro. I might take a quick break and then that might give me enough like refreshments to finish this section. The boss fights are so long. They have very long boss fights. Whoa! Whoa, 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 hold up. You're doing great though. Thank you! I think I made really good progress. I do wonder whether I should do... I know that the darkness one is supposed to be like, hard, so I definitely should do that on stream, but I could possibly... Dex! I should actually check what, I should check what Hulk needs for his final class change. I think I checked it and it's just dexterity. I think I might have reached the point where he has enough so we can probably start putting to other stats now. I think the last boss was 25 minutes! What? It took 25 minutes? Oh. No wonder it felt like such a long time. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense now. We're spreading negativity. You should do the same. It's fun. No, I'm okay. Also, hi Amber. 25 minutes. What the heck is wrong with you? Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket is currently in a bad place. Is the meta bad? Decided to time that one after the pumpkin guy. Oh, that's terrible. What was weird was that it didn't even feel very difficult. It was just like, it was just long. We've reached the point again where the enemies are starting to like do crazy damage. You killed Pumpkin Man. He's one of the more difficult. Yeah, we killed him. Boink boink. 800 experience. Insane. I'm slime. It's time for slime time. Hog, what are you doing? Please. Pumpkin Man has no chill. He definitely does not. It took forever. No petrify. Oh, this boss is going to petrify. This is going. But this boss is going to. This upcoming boss is going to petrify us, isn't he? 9. Okay, we're fine. I would like say Lexi carved him up, but he showed up pre-carved. I would have carved him if he hadn't already been carved. Stop bullying. No, rude. I shall die. I shall die. Let's revive her because she's going to there's still enemies in this area. also forgot how tough these little guys are on slimes. Everything in this area is just a pain in the butt. I don't know why I pressed that. Oh, because it was holding down run and then there was enemy. Got it. Got it! Yeah, this boss could be a problem if they petrify. If they start petrifying, that's going to be an issue. I'm playing Dragon Quest Builder still, and now it wants me to find something called the Farmer's Sutra. Oh no, that's so funny. I wonder if there was like kind of a raunchy joke there in the Japanese version, or if it just got added because it's a funny pun. Dragon Quest cares more about puns than anything. It looks like a kid's game. Why is it like this? Okay, yeah, if I can beat this boss fight, this upcoming boss fight, I'm going to be really satisfied with what I've done today. Boing, boing. And then I might be able to do some like, I might be able to go... I'm a little bit shocked I haven't like found a single class change item yet, as far as I'm aware. But I can do that off stream. Can do that off stream. Could go either way. Dragon Quest 2 had an Easter egg where the princess would have a skimpy swimsuit. Now I look naughty nightlight. Jeez, oh my gosh. That's so funny. I just want to heal. Never mind. Charlotte took the die Charlotte die thing way too seriously. Revive, Charlotte, revive! Wait, how many of these do we have? That should be okay, maybe. Yeah, Charlotte, it's not always about you. Get over it. Yeah, Charlotte. Gosh. I wanted to test this. It looked like it did a lot more damage, but I'm not sure. Oh my gosh, calm down. I believe, I believe. Which way? Not that way. What's this way? Oh, I might need to take a break maybe around here. Might be a good chance to do. Wait, isn't more enemies just in case they like boink boink. Charlotte, please. Sometimes you need to struggle to keep on your toes. This is so true. So true. Okay, I'm going to take a quick pee break. I'm really sleepy. I'm sorry. I'll be back in a few moments. Okay, we're so back. We're so back. Oh, the faces, man. VTubers making never gets old. I could make like a separate screen, but it's a funny one. It's funny when the model like yeah, it's funny. It's funny. So good night, Alexia and chat. Oh, good night, Gail. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams, sweet dreams. I don't know how many streams. I think I started this game on the 17th of November. And it's now the 26th. So I feel like I've done like a fair amount of this game in like a relatively short amount of time. I think I also might have sometimes it's difficult to know like how many streams. Like I started off doing 3 streams, and 3 streams is definitely like the correct amount of streams to have like a minimum. Stamina, I guess. Baba. Yeah, strength. 3 streams is definitely like the minimum that I wanted to do. But I'm not sure how many streams I've definitely felt more tired tonight than I have. But then again, I took a sleeping tablet like last night, so that made a big impact on everything. I'm kind of like, you know how sleeping tablets are. I'm groggy from the tablet more so than anything else. Also, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, so it's probably not too surprising that I'm a bit tired. It's probably not surprising that I'm a tiny bit tired. Okay, so is the boss going to be in the left-hand door? One of these doors is probably going to be a boss, and the other one's going to be it's probably going to be a save point. Which one is which? Tied to it. It's 7 AM, so I'll get in that boat with you. Yeah, I'm sleepy. I've streamed like 4 days in a row. I think 4 days might be. Four days might be like pushing it, maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe 4 days in a row is pushing it. Maybe I need like a break of a day or so in between. Or maybe I just need to like not take a sleeping tablet the night before. How dare you try to sleep? Whoa! Cast heal! Cast heal! That was the longest healing cast I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh my gosh. Please. Please. Marathon every Super Nintendo game now, right now, streamer. Okay, okay. I'll try my best. I'm only working 3 days a week, that at least this week. I'm only working 3 days a week. This blah blah, never mind. That's good. I do 7 days a week unless if I get sick with some act of God happens. Oh, board game seems out of your side of your range, but it's good for us. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm definitely glad I got to stream today. Well, I can usefully edit before the topic of the streaming schedule comes up when some says schedule. I hear obligation, so I don't think I could ever. Yep, I think I agree. It's just I would happily. I think a schedule makes sense. It's of extreme like practical usefulness. Because like I find it good. I find it good because sometimes like I can. I find it useful for other people because I know that like sometimes I look at their schedule and I'm like, oh okay, they're doing it these days, so then I can make sure that I'm oh my gosh, the game does love me. And I can like make sure that I can get to the streams if I want to get to them. But the thing is that sometimes like I know that I'm not capable of streaming every night, so then I will just have to like end up cancelling streams that are scheduled. I love Super Nintendo. Me too. What's everyone's favorite Super Nintendo game? I downloaded I downloaded like a ROM hack of Legend of Zelda Link to the Past where they did a retranslation, and I think I like the I think I like it because I never liked the story of Link to the Past overly the first time, but there's like a slightly different feel to it. I could be imagining it though. I could be imagining it. I wish I could do a schedule, but I know my brain will never like it if I force it. Yeah, Super Metroid. Excellent choice. I think Super Metroid is amazing. I think Super Metroid is one of those ones that everyone's like, oh yeah, of course, it's like your favorite game. Like everyone loves Super Metroid, but it's actually like genuinely it's genuinely so wonderful. There's nothing I've never played a game quite like it. Where is he? Well, I'll just buff up while we're waiting. This boss looks scary. Iron claw. Not the claw. Let's see what it's weak to. Whoa, okay. Oh. Well, that was rude. Thunder! I know the answer, but I don't. But it's not linked to the past of Super Metroid. Super Metroid loved at the time, but now I am too impatient. Low health. Oh yeah. I forgot that Super Metroid had low health peeps. That's super fair. I like the part where you shoot a missile and a shine spark. Yeah. Kid Clown and Crazy Chase is a personal favorite. Wait. I've never heard of this game. That game looks crazy. What a wild game. It's a beautiful game, truly. I'll need to check it out one day. Tiny Fairy Time. Oh my gosh, Red! Hi, welcome! Final Fantasy V is the one I go back to the most, but fair disclosure, I was playing through it when 9/11 happened, so there was... that may influence me in some way I'm not aware of. Metroid 2 on Game Boy has low health farts. It's unsettling, no! Crazy Chase had a PS1 sequel. Wow. Crazy. Chase. Ow. No, not the fart cloud. Boink boink. Actually, you know what? We might as well buff Charlotte with the fire. She's going to be hitting him anyway. You know? May as well. May as well buff her with the strength buff. What are you doing? You're just standing there. They're just standing there, doing nothing. Kill, destroy. Stone cloud. What do you mean stone cloud? What is a stone cloud? What's a stone cloud? What's stone cloud mean? I don't understand. Stone Cloud Steve Austin. It's that move on Pokemon, oh my gosh. Wait, did we kill it already? That was so quick. Oh my gosh, we're just that good. How is that so fast and the other one was so slow? You do. He's one of the easier Benevodons. Too powerful. Good game, fellas. Yeah. Yippee, yippee. Time to buy items. I have some new weapons to sell. Do you need anything? Welcome to the Circus of Values. Welcome. Anything else? Come again. Again? Have you heard of Peda in the Jungle of Visions west of Buka Island? I hear the best... Yeah, do you? The best? Are they being serious? Where was this? Where was this? Have you heard of Pattern in the west of Jungle Visions? Where is Buka Island? God. Island. Oh, I think I know where that is. I think the hardest are fire, wood, light, and shadow. Can't remember how many we've done, to be honest. I can't remember how many we've done. I know we've done light. We've done light, we've done wood. Pretty sure we've done fire. I think we've done fire. What? No! Stop! Cease! You've done at least one. Yeah, I've done at least one of them. I've done at least one. I've done a singular. Raj Palace. I mean, technically the entire world is west of if you go far enough. Hang on. Where did they say it was? Jungle of Visions. Trials of Mana map. Map, not I spelled it. I said mana, Trials of Mana instead. Okay, show me where it is. $44, okay. Oh, okay, got it. It's over here. I would be so screwed without this map. What? It's right there. Oh my gosh, thank you for the stay hydrated. I don't know. I don't know. Remember when I said I was going to bed before? I don't think it's going to... It's not letting us... It's not letting us land anywhere. Sleeping is a quiz. Yeah! Where did they say? Jungle of Visions, Trials of Mana. Apparently you can only go there if you're Charlotte and Kevin. Why would you suggest that? It's you can only get there in the jungle version as Kevin or Charlotte. Oh, I see how it is. Fine. Be that way. Remember when like wait do we what? Where are we? What? Well, I mean I don't understand. How do Getting from sleep, yes. Yeah, imagine. Where is this place? All the guides were like, yeah, you can only get here as Charlotte or Kevin. Well then what am I doing here? Where are the enemies? Sometimes I don't even know if I slept, which you think means no, but the answer is the answer turns out I woke up 2 hours ago. Do you be like that sometimes? Imagine getting proper EAP. I would not be getting EAPers for the weak and the sensible. Everyone should get some good EAP. Oh. Oh my gosh, it's him. It's him. Asian capital of Peta, but it was destroyed in the war against the Dragon Lord 10 years ago. I heard they sold high quality equipment there. Scholars say that mana can distort time and space. This place was connected to the past, but when the mana stone disappeared, it vanished too. If Benevolence caused a space and time distortion, we might be able to get there after defeating some. But I just want to buy my items! Oh. It's so over. How many Benevolence do you want me to fight? I've like beaten so many. Well, okay, let's go fight at least one more. Let's go fight at least one more enemy. I don't even remember how many we've done. I've been going for so long. Okay, let's just go through them one by one. Fiery Gorge. I'm pretty sure we went here. We did go here, right? Yeah, that was the windy one. Flaming Ruins. Woods, we've been there. We definitely haven't been here. Why does it not let me land here? Dragon is cute. Always hard to find a place to land. Yeah. No way! Crazy! Oh my gosh! This changes, everything. Probably. Well... I need your strongest potions. I need them! I need them! Sometimes some areas you can't land directly at the side. Okay, well that makes sense. Guess we'll be back there later. These guys probably are worth like enough experience to be slightly worth killing. Than the fact that it's hard to run past them. Tracker, hi! Did I say hello to you? I said hello to you in my head and then I don't know if I actually said it aloud. But in my brain I was like, oh my gosh, hi Tracker! But then in my words I was like, where do I land? Well, serious business. I got 2 highs. Let's go! Congratulations. Let's hope we get there eventually. Did I equip the new weapons? I don't remember. I think I did. I think I did. Fucking peeler. I'm pretty sure this is the last one we have to go do. I think, maybe. I'm not sure. How's the game going? It's fun! I really enjoy this game. It's really satisfying. Oh, here we go. Welcome. Come again, meow. $200 to 200. This home. Valkyrie mail, actually. Well, it's not upgrade. It's not to an upgrade if it's going to give me 1 defense. That's stupid. That is worth it though. The upgrade only gives 1 defense and I'm not interested. Unless, I mean an upgrade's an upgrade, right? An upgrade's an upgrade. I'm sure we won't regret this right now. Yes! It looks really fun. When did it release? I think it was the 1996? Hi Shin! Hello, hello. How are you going? Wait, could I buy a second? Oh, I can buy 2 of these. The 1 defense upgrade. Yeah. I love how goofy Charlotte looks in her sprites. She's just like, she's such a little goober. Big goober energy. 1 more defense than before. Yeah, hi Melancholy. We'll go to defense max. Save the game, save the game, save the game! Okay, this should work, unless it doesn't, in which I will be kind of upset. In which I will kind of be a little bit upset. No, I just wasted my money for nothing. Oh, but there's 2 accessory slots. Decreases accuracy. Decreases defense. Okay, good. Magic attack. Decreases attack. Decreases evade. Time to sue square. Yeah! Sue square! How dare you? How dare you? Well, I saved the game anyway, so I guess that's money that we'll never be getting back. But I'm sure there'll never be. Oh, maybe I should give Charlotte a new weapon. Gee, now that we're here. I mean, there is an upgrade for her, so may as well. It might save us like 3 seconds. It might save us like 15 seconds on the boss fight or something. You never know. You never know, right? Ultima Flail! Oh, awesome. Okay. Let's go! Ooh, cute tower! I was actually playing a little bit of Secret of Mana yesterday after stream. Ooh, so cute. Oh, cute. And I actually really enjoy the way that it plays, like, in comparison to this game. This game feels very spammy. I think the fact that you have to, like, wait for your attack to recharge. Whoa, these enemies give us so much experience. Give us so much experience. Yeah. Where she's discovered speedrun tech. Let's go. But yeah, no, I definitely, I'd say that I preferred the kind of more slightly more nuanced version in blah blah blah. No! There was a chest! There was a chest! No! Why does this always happen? Why does this always happen? In this game, I feel like I'm just constantly like mashing the attack button because it's just the easiest way to make sure that attacks are like constantly coming out. Whereas you were kind of punished for, you would be punished for doing that in Secret of Mana, so it meant that you had to like pay much more attention to things. Which was pretty cool. You can't turn around, no. You can't turn back. I'm finding these guys again because they dropped a chest last time and I'm hoping that they might do it again. Heal up. Also, I think I mentioned this before as well, but the treasure chests in Secret of Mana spawn like instantly. Whereas in Seiken Densetsu 3, they take like several minutes. Not literally, you know, but you know what I mean. They take way longer than they need to. Doink doink. I can really feel the difference the armor made to us, which is nice. It's always nice when you do a big upgrade to your characters and then you can feel the difference immediately. Which of these rooms is the way forward? Find out next time. On the next exciting episode of Lexi VT. It kinda works actually. We get out of the maze, we did. Risa, hi! No! There's a chest! This is so unfair! That's so unfair! It took so long! It took so long! Why? Why do they do this? Always fun to go and smack some noobs. Yeah. Okay, we'll wait, we'll wait, we'll wait, we'll wait. I'll wait to be certain. Was it the bottom one? I think I might have been the bottom one. Whoa! What did that do? Oh my gosh! What was that? What the heck? What? What's our current objective? Don't get a game over. Where did that damage come from? What the heck? Why does it do so much? That just comes out of nowhere. Survive. Survive. We must survive. What was that damage? What the heck? Oh, you're not fooling me this time. Yay, we got a medicinal herb. Woohoo! Is this a survival horror game now? It is. It's got both the survival elements and the horror. It only does everything. People think that Quidelco was one of the first survival horror RPGs, but no, it was Seiken Densetsu 3. Oh, bless. Save the game! Save the game! Game save. Yay! Woohoo! What horrible monster awaits us at the top? Oh, nice. Why are there no monsters in here? What is this? What happened to the monsties? This is scary. I'm scared. That's cheating. The monsters are inside my head. Oh my gosh. You know, we're actually getting to the point now where I can start thinking about what I want to play next. I'm not sure. I'm not actually sure. Please don't do an attack that kills everyone. Did he just like flex his muscles? Mana. I don't know. Guess luck? Who knows? Boink boink. Go Charlotte, do that 105 damage. Go do that 105 damage. 105 damage, let's go. Yeah, he's flexing. He's like flexing his pecs. Any era or genre preference? Wait, what was this in relation to? Next game. Oh, I'm not sure. I don't think I can handle another RPG straight away. Although there's a small part of me that's like, Secret of Mana. What if I just played every single Mana game back to back? Wouldn't that's a good idea? That sounds like a good idea, right? Right, everyone. That's a good idea. What goes down? It's definitely an idea. Yeah. No, I have a couple of ideas that are floating around. If that goes down, then probably means we came from there, right? Oh. Well, let's just go up. I've been kind of thinking about Ace Combat. The only thing is that I'm genuinely not sure. I don't like flight games. Really. No, not again. Why does that do so much damage? That's terrifying. Because I was almost at like full health before then. Do you have a played games list somewhere? Yeah, kind of. Do you mean like played games on stream? Like I've saved every single VOD that I've done. So every game is there. I should probably make like a games I played on stream list. That's not a bad idea. Strength, sure. The furries are too powerful. They are. If you want a truly deranged idea, what if you played the entire Trails franchise? Okay, that is deranged. That is just silly. Post on Discord will be nice. I might try and make that. Ow. Owie zowie. This towel literally just goes on forever. Also, yeah, Ace Combat owns it, so blatantly obviously Gundam with planes and rules. I keep reading things about it that just like intrigue me about it. So despite the fact that I kind of hate a game about planes conceptually, it makes me want to give it a try. What do you mean? It's only like 15, 80-hour JRPGs back to back. I wonder how much money you'd have to pay me to do that. It would be a lot of money, I think. It would be extremely much amount of money. But yeah, no, I think Ace Combat is like is one of the things I'm thinking of. Would it be more or less money to play Billy Hatcher 100% 5 times back to back? Oh, that's a good question. But the thing is, well, it depends what 100% includes. If 100% in Billy Hatcher is like doing 100% of the missions. I feel like I'd get quite good at Billy Hatcher after that amount of time. I don't know. Maybe it just continues to remain like extremely painful. 100% is all collectibles. Well, I mean, I haven't 100%ed Billy Hatcher technically once. It's just that in order to get like 100% in Billy Hatch, you have to get some of the emblems of courage are done for like getting S rank on like every single stage. And yeah, I just can't be bothered to do that. I think that's a silly objective. They are stupid for suggesting it. Yeah, choose the final boss of platforming. He is. He really is. I think playing all of the Trails of games back to back would be... How much would that long would that take? That would take like a year? Or more? No, I think all of the Trails games back to back would be more money. Because it would just like take up all of the time. Dolan the Benevodon. Mental Boost Hawk. Oh my gosh, it's Dolan. Dolan the Benevolbon. Dolan the Benevolbon. Oh my gosh, it's him! It's Dolan! Dolan the Benevolbon. What that? Attack Dolan! Directly! Oh. I have a feeling like he's not weak to anything. Oh, he's weak to he's weak to shurikens, apparently. He's weak to shurikens. Dolan is real. Moon spiral. Okay, that is pretty cool though. What do you mean decrease max HP? That's rude. I was having breakfast with Mum and I fell asleep. I did cold steel 1 to 4 in 4 months. To be honest, all you need is just cold steel. But I think I would. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Calm down there. You should decrease his face with the sword. Yeah, I think that's my plan. Ow. Stop it. Stop it. No change form. She's all tiny. Probably less. 100% the Trails franchise right now is roughly the same length as watching all of One Piece start to finish. Oh my gosh, that does kind of put it in perspective. Is this a sparkle dog? It looks a bit like one. Oh, could be. No moon element. Let me just check. Oh wait, she can we can spam holy on him. I don't know why I forgot that. Did that just heal him? Oh. Extremely rude. No, what the heck? Just let me heal! Please! No, change forms! I still love that his name is Dolan. You know this design is someone's persona? Yeah. It would be an awesome persona. Shrunk. So rude, I hope he dies. I hope so too. Yo! Oh my gosh! We just manifested it. He's dead. Is it the last one? I don't remember. Only 2 left. What do you mean 2 left? What do you mean? What do you mean 2 left? Okay, maybe that's the end for tonight. We must be getting near the closest to the end of the game now. We must be getting to the end. Unless I do like one more. I'm just kidding. No, it's over. I'm EP. Or another one. You know what streamers are like. Yeah. And another. And another. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Oh, we could ghost raid. We could go raid Chico. Let's do that. Sorry, I'm watching someone playing Tekken, and it's very captivating. They're just like spinning around and doing things and slapping each other. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, let's go raid sleep. Let's go raid Chico. Sorry, I forgot what words were. I have a throne, oh my gosh, and a Discord. And here's the raid message. Right. What are words? Don't know. Anyway, good night. I won't be streaming tomorrow, I'm pretty certain. But I might try and grind for the class items off screen. I might try and get them off stream, and then hopefully that will speed things up. So yeah, I might be back Thursday. Although it is kind of, I don't know. I know that Thanksgiving is kind of a time where like a lot of people are not going to be around, so but yeah, I guess we'll see. Anyway, I'll see you all next time. Bye everyone. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Sweet dreams to people who are sweet dreaming, and this is a good day to everyone else. Bye.